Okay, now we live? Okay, now we live? Yeah, big delay. Okay. Plus two title. Thank you very much. Thought of it myself. I thought it was very funny. Is this flirting? I don't know. You turned on? If you're turned on, then it's flirting. I don't get the title. Finish the sentence. Like what would Minthara say to the landlord on the phone? New stream, new title. It's true. I should change it. Friday, Friday. Gotta gotta play BG3 on Friday. No fan art. That's on Saturday, Friday now. Umineko tomorrow with Jelly and Mouse. Um, is that it? I think that's it. That's all I have to do. All right. Again, sorry that we're late. As usual, if I'm like significantly late one day of a week, I'm probably gonna be similarly late for the rest of the days of that week while I try and fix my schedule because it's really difficult for me to just wake up like that. Yeah. So sorry about that. That's sleep disorder thing. That's why I have this job rather than more of a traditional job because I wouldn't really be able to hold a traditional job that has traditional like rigid hours. I could do a flexible job, like an hour, a job with flex hours, but yeah, that's how it is. Oh man, coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. Coffee's hot. How you doing, Joe? I'm okay. I'm a little congested. I don't know why. I feel like I need to blow my nose, even though I already blew my nose. Was that also why you wrote before? Yeah, I have had like traditional rigid hour jobs. When I was younger, I was able to stay awake for longer. I was able to uh, just wake up and just tank sleep deprivation better. Um, but it was a struggle, and I did have some days back then that I would like have issues with employers. Yeah, and then I need to get find work that I could do from home. Was watching your Tuesday Umineko stream. Do your kids still believe in spoilers? Yes, they do. Actually, one of the nicest things that I've ever read on Reddit was how to handle that transition from your kids believing that into not believing it anymore. And so I'm gonna if you have kids listening to you right now, or like this could be in a VOD where kids could hear me talking, you might want to mute it because we're gonna talk about the great conspiracy. You probably want to read chat just to make sure, just to know what we're talking about. So when one of the kids in the future is going to ask me about Sandy Claus, if it's a serious inquiry, I'm not going to lie to them. We're almost kind of there already. Leo has been asking me recently about like is magic real? And I'd be like, no, magic's not real. And then he'd say, well, except for Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, and the Tooth Fairy, I guess. And then I just won't answer him. I'll just be like, I'll be just like not along. Um, because he's not directly asking me if they're real or not. But a Reddit post I read years and years and years ago, maybe even 10 years ago now, is that one of the best ways I think to handle this after reading that is that when a kid realizes that Santa Claus is just a magical story that we tell each other, is that that's the year where you let them graduate to being Santa Claus themselves. And it's like, now that you know about Santa Claus, you get to be a Santa Claus. And what we're going to do is like, who do you want to give a present for on behalf of Santa Claus this year? And then you take them out, you let them pick out a present, and then you get to wrap it with them, and then you write down on the present, like, from Santa Claus, even though it's from the kid. And then you'd be like, yeah, look, now you are, and you are Santa Claus now, and you get to keep that going. And I thought that was a really cool idea. And I got that from Reddit. So yeah, sometimes Reddit gives you some nice things. What about Tooth Fairy? I feel like Santa Claus is the only one that people really care about. We do Tooth Fairy though. Oh no, sorry, we don't do the Tooth Fairy. They believe in the Tooth Fairy, but every single one of my kids, when presented with the choice of, do you want to sell your tooth to the Tooth Fairy, all of them have said no. So they believe, they just don't want to participate. I would like to keep my tooth, thank you. Be like, okay. Oh, I want to say Final Fantasy VII, but it's not it, is it? That is it. Chad is saying it too. Are you sure? That doesn't look like Cloud to me right there. Wouldn't the sword be sticking out? Okay, let's try. Is it? No, it is. Is it the remake? Oh, okay. It was his hand. I thought it was his shoulder. Okay, yeah, 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 it is. Is this Steam World Dig? No, I don't know what this is. Oh, correct Saga and franchise. Steam World Dig 2? No. Steam World Heist? Okay, Steam World Heist. All right, we got it. Time for Bandle. All right, 2011, almost a billion views. Very hard. All right, can we hear it? Okay, you can hear it? Chat's going away? Okay, 2011. How old was I? 26. 26. What was going on when I was 26? Okay, I don't hear it. A billion views. Oh, I think I know it, but I'm not getting it yet. Let's keep going. Is it Way You Lie? Love the Way You Lie? No. That sounds so familiar. Shit. No. No, I'm not getting it. Why do we do Bandle? Why do we do Bandle? It's just an exercise in fucking frustration. Lord me. Okay, it's definitely the song that I've been thinking of for the past two, but I just can't get it. What the fuck? I know this song. I'm gonna be mad when I don't get this, or I have to get a clue to get it. Fuck. Oh. Okay, glort me again. I'm not giving up yet. Hold on. I'm not gonna get it. All right, give me a clue. Dolby Heart? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That's making it worse, not better. All right, well, I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Gym Glass Heroes, Stereo Hearts featuring Adam Levine. Oh, I don't know it. Okay, what the fuck song was I thinking of then? I don't know this song. I've never heard of this band. Gym Class Heroes? You do? I don't. You certainly do know it? Is this a song that was played on the radio a lot? You definitely know this song. It's a meme song? What are the lyrics? Wow, a lot of people got on voice cover. It's a classic nightcore? Oh, yes. Of course. It's the song from where Drummer walks up on the stage to accept the award. Now I know it. I don't know this song. What song is it that I think it sounds like then? Fuck, man. All right, whatever. I'm mad. X is probably more impressive in terms of being more complicated and having more longevity, but X is really impressive to me by how simple it is and how it manages to make you really think every single turn. All right, I'm talking about Into the Breach here. What's the other one I'm talking about, though? More complicated and more longevity. What's that one? Am I thinking about Slay the Spire versus, um, Into the Breach? Or, it's definitely Into the Breach. It's, it's not? It's that year, though. X is probably more impressive. I know I'm talking about Into the Breach here. Oh, it's FTL then. It's FTL. It's Faster Than Light. It's Faster Than Light. It has to be Faster Than Light then because I'm talking about Faster Than Light compared to the other game that they made. Yeah. Okay. All right. Baby Joe. Baby Joe. Me. Baby Joe. No, Baby Joe. We're not allowed to hear Baby Joe today. New Tom Cry about it. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Probably more impressive in terms of the game being more complicated
Oh.
and having more longevity. But Into the Breach is really impressive to me by how simple it is and yet how it manages to make you really think every single turn. And there's
What do
usually
I
a
sound like at the
solution.
beginning of this
So,
one?
Fortress, which I know that's nothing compared to the people that are really into that, but
Definitely
100 hours
deeper,
is
but
nothing to sneeze at either. And
still Baby
I
Joe.
couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out RimWorld in an hour, and maybe that's fine. Maybe you're not supposed to, but I was like, okay, I can't even do the most basic shit. So I just gave up and I didn't play it again. But not because I don't want to, just I don't have time.
All right, we got into. RimWorld stream would be miserable, just like playing Time Guesser. Miserable. Okay, this is. Okay, hold on. All right, so that's I know the names of all the astronauts that have ever been to space. This is not one of them. Therefore, this is a movie set. Technicolor. Okay, cameras. Cameras. McDonald. NASA. Oh, how long has NASA's logo been like that for? That looks isn't that doesn't that look like how it is now? Huh. For some reason I think we're in Utah. What is this like flat fucking like landscape in the background? How is it so flat? Okay, I have no idea when this is. Like, obviously, the easy one to try would be, around 1969. But, and the cameras kind of match that, to be honest. These cameras look fucking old. But I don't know, like, when I was a kid around in the 80s and 90s, is this what, like, good cameras still look like? And the cameras I just grew up with were just kind of shitty and like, consumer cameras? Because this, like, this is a big deal, what's going on here. Like there are video cameras here. Um, hmm. Can you see their name? No, you can't. It's kind of blurry. It's not Aldrin, Armstrong, and the other one, for sure. I'm gonna guess it's sometime in the 70s. I'm gonna guess it's 70, 74. Um, and where did we find out where the launches were again? Was it somewhere on the East Coast or was it West Coast? Was it West Coast? There was a museum one time, and then the East Coast was where it's Cape Fear. We always go Cape Fear, isn't it? Don't they launch it like on the coast somewhere? Is it Florida? South Carolina? I don't think it's South Carolina. It's definitely not up here. Let's go Florida. Let's go Fort Lauderdale, because that I've heard of Fort Lauderdale. Now they're not gonna launch something in the middle of a fucking city, huh? I thought Miami would be a bit bigger, in terms of like spreading out. The Florida Keys. Nah, I'm going with Cape Fear. Cape Fear. I'm going Cape Fear because we're afraid of what's gonna happen. And let's see if we're on the East Coast, then I'll remember for next time. All right, there we go. It's down here. Where's this? Cape Canaveral on Merritt Island. 9 years off. Oh, it was before 1969. Ah, damn it. That's a bad start. The Gemini 6 crew arriving at Cape Canaveral's Pad 19 shortly before their launch was postponed due to a malfunction in the unmanned docking target vehicle. All right. All right. All right. Number 13, Burger King foot lettuce. All right, we're not going to get any clues from that. We have a watch on. Is this a digital photograph? I see a phone. I see a phone. 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 What's this? Seni Rock? Or ROC Republic of something? Or is that another O? Or is that a D? ROCROD. That could even be a G if it's blurry enough. ROC? Republic of something? I don't know what the fuck that means then. Countries that start with a C. Canada. Canada's a republic, very famously a republic. We're probably in Moncton. Okay, what year do we think this is? With these phones, I'm gonna guess it's 2015. What's Seni? Is Seni a city? Okay, let's see. Are there any countries in Africa that start with a C? Democratic Republic of the Congo, ROC? ROC? Okay. Also Congo here. Oh, I didn't know there were two. He says, implying he knows anything else about geography. Chad, it could be Chad. Hmm. Okay, I'm not seeing anywhere else. All right, is there a city called Seni around here? Is it a city or is it just like is it it might just be an institution. It might just be this looks like voting to me. This could just be like a voting block or whatever, not voting block. Like a voting place. Time to pretend that I know how to read a map. Looks like London. I mean, it might not even be in Africa, and I'm just being racist. I don't know. We'll see. No, I'm not seeing Seni. I'm not seeing Seni anywhere. What about in Chad? Okay, well, I think that this is ROC. I'm gonna go with Republic of the Congo. I'm just gonna go. Hmm. I'm gonna go here in this place I can't pronounce, and we'll see if I'm anywhere close. But it wouldn't surprise me if the fucking map just zooms out right now and we go. Oh wait, what's on this guy's hat? The Starbucks logo. Okay, all right. Well, let's go. Oh, three President Joseph Kabila of the DR of the Congo casting his vote in the 2018 elections to choose his successor. 3 years off. Oh, it was in this one over here. Is this a Seni? Is there Seni somewhere? What is Seni, chat? Does anyone know? It makes sense that the population center would be close to a river. Uh, yep, I guess so. Yep. Probably an organization. Businks, Deventer, Coac. All right, it's a tram. We're in San Francisco. Okay, this is giving me some big Finland, Norway, Sweden, fuck off, make Joe angry vibes. 2004. No, it's backwards. 4995. Wow, this is from the future. Holy shit. Okay, not a car in sight. That's scary. Oh, it's a building with a bunch of leaves growing on the outside of it. I love fucking buildings that have a bunch of leaves growing on the outside of it. Okay. Spiders like it too? Yeah, probably. All right. So last time that we had one of the fucking alkaline trio, it was Finland. So we're due for a Norway or a Sweden. I think, I think, I think it's Norway. I'm going Oslo. I'm going Oslo, and I think it's probably like the 1930, something like that. It's so the Netherlands for sure. Well, let's see if you're right, Cheddar, because I'm going right now. Holy fuck. You're wrong. It was in Belgium. Sorry. Children taking the tram to school in Amsterdam during the late 40s. You were 18 years off. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Zero cars, but still picks 1930s. Pog. It was even later than the 30s, Chatter. You're even more wrong than me. Scurry away back to your chatter hole, knowing that you're even more wrong. All right, we got some points. I'm surprised we even got some points. I'm surprised we got some points. You were praising me? Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. All right. What was the clue that this was 1948 compared to 1930? Too much skin for the. Is it actually the fashion? Clothing? Hmm. Okay. Aura and vibes. Okay. Oh my god, they're playing cricket. All right, cricket. It's probably going to be somewhere in the UK, which means it's probably going to be in England. So we're just going to go London, even though it's probably not going to be London. It's probably going to be uh Birmingham. You know what? Let's go Sheffield. I'm feeling Sheffield. I've never done Sheffield before. So it does get sunny. It does get sunny sometimes in the UK. This is probably 1990 something. This is film. I'm gonna go 1990 12. Sorry. Also, someone in the chat says non-zero chance this is Christchurch. Should we go Christchurch for fun? What are these? What are these jeans? Cornhill something. Wait, is that the name of the place? How come there are no more ads anywhere? Chaos Wills. The Schwa. I'm just so afraid I'm gonna hit the button and it's gonna zoom out and the line is gonna cut across like half of the known world to plunk us down. Not just in Australia, but like in that area, but in New Zealand, it's gonna even pass over Australia. Fucking hell. There's a lot of people not wearing shirts here, chat. Yay! Okay, good. All right. Spectators relaxing in the sun at the famous Lord Cricket's ground for the second test. It was in London. Shit. Test match between England and the West Indies. The match ended in a draw. It was 1980. God damn. God damn. Okay. I don't recognize this bridge. The only famous bridge I know is the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't recognize this bridge. This doesn't look like the Golden Gate Bridge to me at all. What is this writing on the top? No bridges in Moncton? Thomas? something Forestry Commission, Bucells, Union Line, Tech. Where the hell is this? This is a big fucking city. Okay. What age is these cars? I don't know cars. I don't know cars. Is this Toronto? Okay, these cars look pretty old. He's carrying a bucket. Do you know anything? I don't know anything, no. I don't know much. Okay, I'm going 1934. 1934. I legitimately have no clue where this is. I have no idea. Bond? Metcalf Bond? Sorry, I think it's somewhere over here, but I have no clue where over here. But I guess it could be somewhere in Europe. I don't think so though, because it looks like a predominantly English all over the place. So I don't think so, and this definitely isn't in the UK. I don't know. Cars on the left. Hasn't the whole image been flipped though because it's backwards up here? So they're actually on the right. Isn't this how it works? The writing is inverted at the top, right? I don't know actually. Is that true or no? Names on billboards, I can't see them. I can't see them. Like I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna straight up just go Toronto. I don't know. I don't think it is Toronto. I'm just gonna go Toronto for fun. I'm going to go Toronto. I've never guessed Toronto before. I'm gonna guess Toronto. Let's go. They got me. They got me. They got me. They got me. Fucking Australia. They got me. A maintenance worker ascending the Sydney Harbour Bridge during the mid-40s. It's the 40s too. Fucking Australia. What side of the road do they drive on in Australia? Left? Okay, so the image. So the writing isn't inverted? The writing is on the back side of the photo. Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense with the scanning. Okay. Yeah, all right. I needed 300 IQ and I only had 200. Oh, this fucking disgraceful. Disgraceful. Wow. You can tell the image is inverted because the billboards weren't. Oh yeah, the billboards weren't inverted. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's a really good point. Well done. How is Grand City Chat? We're just starting right now. Okay. Yep, it's Friday. It's Friday. Time for the worst scran you've ever seen in your life. It's Friday. Signature burger. Yep, that's a signature, all right. Sausage roll. Okay. It's got to be left because left is at least they're both Scotland. They're both Scotland. I can believe they're both Scotland. It's got to be left because left is edible. Right has been burnt so much that it's starting to look like chocolate. It's got to be left. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Pepperoni pizza, macaroni cheese pie, macaroni. It's is it Scotland Day on Friday Scrandle? Fucking Scotland. Yeah, this is again. It's got to be left. Left looks okay. You can just not eat the crust if the crust ends up being dry, and if the crust is okay, you can still eat the crust. This is a weird combo. It's got to be left. 74. It's it's Scotland again. Dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be an egocentric asshole, but do we have a Scrandle to have in the community that set this one up to fuck me specifically? This is fucking okay. Left, the burger is sticking to the patty when it's coming off, and it's like got this weird film on it. Right is like at least you can see that it has the texture of a burger. The buns are equally bad. I would say right here less than 10%. Oh my god. It's still Scotland. It's still Scotland. Oh my god, Scrandle fucking hates a bad burger. This is easy. This is not easy. British Scrandle pundits love the fucking like fucking curry vomit on the right. You have no idea. That is going to be like ranked surprisingly higher than you think. I am going left because it presents better, but this might be higher than you think. Yep, see? It wasn't sub 10, 38%. All right. It's still Scotland. Pizza. Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't even fit in the box properly. Neo pizza, guest starring pepperoni, barbecue chicken wings with just like fucking like the sauce placement on right is so suspicious. You're like expecting it to be a fucking mimic from Prey 2018 or whatever. What the fuck is this shit on the right? This is sad. It's not for you specifically, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you understanding that I had a Scottish mother, okay? This is the cooking I grew up with, all right? Are you understanding why I didn't have rice for the first time until I was in my 20s? You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand. Okay. For the rest of you, I'm in sanitatis for the rest of your day. Buddy, I am Scottish. What even is on the right? Are those boneless wings? Just I mean, I don't know. It's anyone's scrant. I'm going right just because it's cheaper. Wow. Fucking, they put a fucking pie in a bun and they called it a kebab. I love Friday Scrandle so much. Scrandle Friday is the best day for Scrandle. Macaroni pie. All right, the macaroni pie last time fucking went hard for Scrandle enjoyers. Right is insulting, but also really funny. I think left is gonna take it here from the information we've learned already from today's Scrandle. Yeah, how is it both above 50? It's a fucking pie in a pie. Oh shit. Scheme poutine. The scheme is we're gonna make you eat it. Fries loaded with haggis, cheddar, and peppercorn sauce. Steak and black pudding pie. All right, so we got the haggis debuff versus the black pudding debuff. Right looks kind of burnt, but I don't know. Maybe that's what black pudding's meant to be. I don't know. It's also pretty cheap. The pastry on that doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I feel like if you didn't know what it was, left might be adjacent to appetizing. Scrandled has been in Joe's chat since 2017. There's no way. Don't dox me. I'll cook you into a pie and put you on Scrandle. Oh, I think it's left. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh shit. It's still Scotland. Double bacon cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. Is is this from the same place? These are burger bun twins. They're container twins. What is this? Is this the same place? Iberian F. It is. This is this is the same place. Okay, so for a pound 20, you're getting an extra patty and bacon, and the cheese is there. It's got to be left, right? What? Scotland versus Scotland again. Breakfast pie, sausage. Sausage is 180, not 120. Oh, was it? Did I do some math? Sorry, gluten-free math. Breakfast pie, sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding versus steak and black pudding pie. What is going on in the bottom of this container? I was about to say this looks like it might actually be tasty, but then I saw it comes with its own swamp. Black pudding is made out of blood. Both of them have it. There's only a little bit of black pudding in the one on the left, though. It looks like tasty. Yeah, I like a meat pie. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like hell yeah, but this is like someone put their flash on their phone when they took this photo, so it's not looking as good as it would be. Like I would eat this probably. Scrandle Devin is sending me fucking It's not a flash, it's glowing. Okay, for you then, chatter. I'll go on the right with extra black pudding. All right, it was really close. All right, and the finale. Elgin City, Rangers FC, fuck the Rangers. Scotland again, macaroni cheese pie, black pudding sausage roll. I am taking it as a tutorial that the lesson that we have to learn from Scrandle today is that fucking Scotland loves their macaroni cheese pies and everyone else likes them too, and that's why it's going to win. Yep, alright. I don't understand these insignias that get burned into it. Fucking 6 out of 10. We Mario Odyssey today. Oh my god. That was the second best Scrandle ever. I really enjoyed that. My face hurts from laughing. Thank you very much, Scrandle Devin. Oh man. That was really good. Ah. Ah. Is the best one the bug one? The best one is the bug one, yeah. Like last week or the week before. That was so funny. Tub of fucking insects. Joe, are you Catholic? I am not Catholic. That's not why I'm going against Rangers. I'm going against Rangers because my family was big into Rangers and they hated Celtic. So I'm just going against my Scottish family. They were Rangers supporters. Celtic. I think it is. I think when it's the football club, it's Celtic. Is it not? Because they would call them Celtic, and then um, one of my aunts married into a family that had no. One of my uncles married a woman, and her family was Celtic supporters, um, and they would always fight about it, and even they would call it Celtic. So I'm pretty sure it's Celtic, right? That's why when later on in life, when when people said, you're pronouncing it wrong, it's Celtic. When it came to like the larger term, I was like, what are you talking about? It's Celtic. Everyone says Celtic. It's different for the football club, I guess. Yeah. Follow, follow, we will follow Rangers anywhere, anywhere. We will follow on. I just blew someone's mind by knowing that song. I know it. Fucking hate that song. Scrandal Dev's other game, Blue Revolver, out now. Can't believe it's not sponsored. Baldur's Gate 3 knows how many streams left approximately? I'm going to say anywhere between 4 and 12 streams of Baldur's Gate 3 are left, which means I might just start playing it on Sunday and Monday to get it done. I would like Baldur's Gate 3 to be over. I'm enjoying it, but I just don't want to stream it for much longer. This one goes out to Scrandal Devon. Will Toby play Night Rain? Fucking Night Rain. Okay, so last night I bought Night Rain, and I don't know if I downloaded or installed it or not, but then proceeded to play Final Fantasy 14 with mouse for about like 3 hours. Someone died. No spoilers. I have not played Night Rain yet. Because you can queue into solo, I will be playing it just to see what the hell FromSoft is doing. And a roguelike kind of FromSoft game, or Dark Souls game appeals to me, but I don't know. I'm not really that enthused or excited to play it. Enjoying the cutscenes. Actually, you know what? I was saying this to Mouse last night near the end of our session, is that the best 5 scenes of Final Fantasy 14 all happened in last night's session. So if you play Final Fantasy 14, we're at the point where Moon Breeder showed up, and we're doing the shit about the white aetheryte or whatever. We fought Shiva. And we're actually watching the cutscenes now, and it was like, it's not like great, but like it was interesting. I like it when the game is voice acted. When the game is voice acted, I can actually pay attention. But when it's like standing with Alfie now, and he's just talking, and it's just text in the bottom, and he's talking with Alrina at the same time, I just like, my eyes glaze over. I can't follow it. Illiterate streamer? What do you mean illiterate streamer? What am I doing? His name's Alfie now. And the other girl's name Moonbreeda. What are you fucking talking about? ADHD moment? Oh, it's because I can't follow it? Maybe it's ADHD. I don't know. It's a lot of text. Reporting.
You wish to consult me?
Moonbreeda? Yeah, how else do you think the bunnies get on the moon? I repeated the joke, Mouse. I repeated the joke. Legitimate spoilers for Final Fantasy 14? Like, legit? I don't know when, okay? Alright. It was like, I don't know, a couple weeks into playing Final Fantasy 14. And Mouse is like, oh, there was a new update. I'm doing some crafting thing for a relic. And I'm like, oh, okay, how does that go? And she's like, oh, hold on, I'll pull it on stream and show you. So we're on Discord streaming, she pulls it up, the screen opens, and she's on the moon doing crafting. And I'm like, are you on the moon? And she's like, oh shit. Didn't even occur to her about like that I wouldn't know that some point you get on the moon, which is no big deal to be clear. Like, it's Final Fantasy 14 spoilers, it's fine. But it was really funny. Hilariously, that's not even a big plot point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You go to the moon in a few of the Final Fantasy games, don't you? You go to the moon in Final Fantasy, spoilers for Final Fantasy series. You go to the moon in Final Fantasy 4. You go to the moon in Final Fantasy 8. You don't go to the moon in Final Fantasy 6. Do you go to the moon in Final Fantasy 7? Going to the moon in Final Fantasy 8, in my memory, is the best sequence in the whole entire game. Like, that was a cool sequence to me, but maybe it doesn't hold up, I don't know. Only in low orbit in 7? Okay. You don't go to the moon in 8, but you do go to space. The moon is made of monsters. Yeah, all the monsters come from the moon, and every so often there's like a big moon storm that makes like a beam of monsters appear from the moon, and it shoots it down to the earth, and a lot more monsters come down. I thought you actually do go to the moon in Final Fantasy 8. You don't land on the moon, but don't you go to the moon? You go to the moon on 4. You not only do you go to the moon in 4, that's where the last dungeon is in the game, is in Final Fantasy 4. Yes. You go to the moon, you can fly around the moon. There's a whole other overworld map on the moon in Final Fantasy 4. Yeah. You just go to space in Final Fantasy 8? Okay, why do you go to space in Final Fantasy 8 then? I can't remember.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos.
Chaos.
What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
They have the sorceress Adele imprisoned on a space station. I don't remember that at all. I need to replay Final Fantasy 8. I quite liked Final Fantasy 8 when I played it. It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. Yeah.
Why shouldn't I? I have no reason to doubt Eltan's word, and neither do you.
I just met her.
Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway.
Uh-huh.
Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter.
Uh-huh.
To open the way, we'll need to spark torches.
Who set all those up?
This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead Three's chosen raised the city.
See, this is a good example of what I was talking about the other day when you're comparing most games to blueprints. See, in this game, there's a big secret and there's a riddle that's meant to hide something, and if someone really pays attention, they can solve it and find a secret. But it's so, like, goddamn simple that anyone reading it for the first time would immediately just know what to do. Whereas, and it's like riddle themed, and it's like the whole world is just stupid until you came along and just looked at it for the first time ever. Whereas in blueprints is like, there's a lot of that stuff, but it's genuinely difficult. Like, it's genuine, like someone actually like went in and like made it so like, no, you really have to pay attention. There's something to work through here. You have to link it to something else. But also there's a reason for it. Whereas blueprints, there's a reason why things are hidden. Whereas I'm guessing in this one, the reason why this is hidden is just because the player would have a secret to uncover later on and have a dungeon that's been untouched by everyone else, just so it's a gameplay set piece. Whereas in blueprints, the reason why it's hidden is because they wanted to leave something that could communicate to your character, that your character could work through it, but it also had to be like laid out that other people could come across it and they would see nothing when I saw it. Maybe I'm not explaining it properly, but I really do like blueprints for that. That would be a video topic, I think, for that. I've only watched up the third stream. Why does Will have horns? Because he didn't kill Karlach, so Mizora showed up and said, I'm going to make you more of a demon as punishment. This one showed up and gave him more horns. She's just hanging out now, huh?
How good to see you.
I don't like her.
Come for a chat?
Yeah. But she's hot, so I don't think she's hot. I don't like her. I don't believe you. I don't. I know that this doesn't track for me. It's kind of like out of character, a plot hole. I don't like her. The other two she summoned, yeah, I don't like her. Leave camp.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten. Probably just a dead cat.
Okay,
An
I was.
entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is paying the Mount's printing fees.
Shontia, bless these roots.
I wasn't expecting it to have like a target marker, so now I know I actually can destroy it, and now I feel bad. Maybe I have to like throw water on it or something, because did you not try it? Oh, there's water all around it. That's probably fine then. Okay, what do we want to do? For starters, we spent a lot of money on this hood last stream. Do we want to give it to Jaheira? Smite of the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage, constitution saving throws. Okay, so this is probably spell save and spell attack rolls. Yeah, probably for Jaheira. Let's give it to Jaheira. Okay, so what I want to do is, I think that I have already like looped around and done walked the perimeter of this place. I don't know what's over here though. Oh, we could get into here now. We could see the steel foundry, right? Because we can walk in and see how far it goes to. No fucking way. No fucking way? No fucking way. That's a bug, right?
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Whoa, what the fuck happened here?
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
Upper City went. Don't.
Never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
In your name. Proceeding.
I really want to play Final Fantasy 6 on stream now because I want to see how many people who have played Final Fantasy 14 freak the fuck out when they hear Terra's theme. Can we get over there? Looks like a job. It is a job for Gale. Maybe Gale can get over there. Not enough. What do you mean not enough space?
Ahead.
Final Fantasy 6 Chrono Trigger doubleheader should happen unironically. Yeah, I just worried about how long it's gonna take. Chrono Trigger I could probably beat in 1 week of streams. It's really fast. It's a very well-paced, shorter game. Final Fantasy 6 is not as long as like Final Fantasy 7 or anything else like that, but it's not a short game. Final Fantasy 6 is like 2 games in one. The music right now is kind of like Final Fantasy 6 music too. Final Fantasy 6 is like 50 hours, I think, isn't it? Maybe, but I know where to go. Like, I know what to do. Apart from some parts in the world of Ruin are kind of probably hazy to me, but like, yeah, I know what to do. Final Fantasy 12 is goated. Don't care what anyone says. I hated it when I first played it.
One day I'll catch
Maybe
a
I'd like
break.
it now. I just can't stand Van. I think Final Fantasy 12 would be much better if you just deleted Van and Van's girlfriend from the game, and it was just the other 4. Oh, I can't get in here. Did I destroy a dungeon when I killed Balthazar? Shit.
Keep your distance, darling. What to do?
Final Fantasy 12. This is not a hot take. I know a lot of people think this when they played it. Final Fantasy 12 also has like weird Star Wars vibes, and not just because like I can't remember his name. Balthazar and Fran are kind of like Han Solo and Hot Wookiee. It's like flying around to different places as well too. Like reminds you of like the Star Wars transitions. It was weird. Oh, let's recollect our barrels.
Keep it together. At the ready.
Is 12 the one with lightning? No, that's 13. 13 is one with lightning. I've heard that the spin-offs from 13 are really good. Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is kind of like a Majora's Mask sort of game that has like a time limit too, and some different shit happens every single time. Have we gone through here, through Lower City and up here? Maybe we should do that. That's also like Kingdom Hearts. Every single time one of the fucking Arceans shows up in Final Fantasy 14, I say to Mouse, holy shit, it's Mickey Mouse. And I don't think she really understands it because she hasn't played fucking Kingdom Hearts. Why is this dude here? But man, like Final Fantasy 14, it has like the Kingdom Hearts bad guys. It also has just Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is getting worse and worse as the more we play Final Fantasy 14. Just so much repeating bullshit. How do we get up there?
Considering an army of cultists is on it.
Exactly. Shitty journalism indeed.
Will you stream 7 Remake? Probably not.
Here we go.
I would love a pipe dream project for me would be to stream every single Final Fantasy game over a period of like a year or two. But I don't think we have time. I think that would like Final Fantasy Fridays until we're done. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Final Fantasy used to be my favorite series when I was a kid.
We can't do it without another one.
That's a lot of Fridays, I know.
I can sneak in. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar.
Oh.
Leave now, citizen.
Oh shit.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls, as Starion mentioned.
Intimidation. Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. Deception. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. Alright, I'll go. Okay, so this is how we get into the palace. Alright. Oh, we didn't do that thing in the graveyard. There was a pressure plate or whatever.
3 times. Only have to say it 3.
You coming first, it was your idea.
I also haven't said thank you to people.
Every color of the rainbow, right here.
Thank you, B Dazzling Dazzler, for resubscribing while the stream was down. Bodfrogs go ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Thank you, Cave99 for the resub too. Coops McYolo. Bazinga. Thank you, A Reasonable Horse, for resubscribing as well. And gifting out 10 gift subs right after as well. Thank you, Reasonable Horse. As always, very unreasonable for an unreasonable horse. Thank you very much. Thank you, Obsidious Dev, for the new sub. Thank you very much. Obsidious Dev. Devin, another Devin chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kizmeti, for the resub. Hey Joe, just getting back from a trip to Mongolia and excited to catch up on all the VODs. Oh, did you see Time Guesser the other day? Watching the Act 3 Chaos has been a lot of fun. Thanks for all the great streams. I love the clip of throwing the nuke at Gortash because the telekinesis spell made the barrel kind of like dramatically slow down halfway through the arc to build tension to the impact. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Anyway, thank you, Kizmeti. Thank you, Elri. Yalri, maybe one of those for the resub. Rate as well. Gym Class Heroes. Oh, that was a while ago. Thank you, Thumbs, for the resub. Hey, I need to quit watching streams. The reason is gaming addiction and the need to avoid triggers. I wish you a good career and everyone have fun. Bye. Oh, good luck with that, Thumbs. Maybe you won't hear me say this because you're trying to kick the gaming addiction. Genuinely good luck with that. Oh, I forgot to talk about Night Rain a little bit more. Anyway, yeah. Well, oh, hold on. Did I talk about Night Rain somewhere? I don't really know what to expect. Maybe it'd be a good time. I'm not sure. Maybe I did finish it. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained today, even more than usual. Thank you, Toms, and very all the best with that. Sincerely. Thank you, Shin Decom, for the resub, and Ray Nevin for 2-6 for the resub as well. In my head canon, the last thing Gortash heard was "Sucker Mary Barrels." The rare time that "suck my barrels" and "suck my balls" are both equally applicable before he died. Thank you, Jim Naban, for the resub, Aluminium for the resub too, Last Clown in the Car, Mr. Stream Man, stream me a stream, make it the creamiest that I've ever seen. Ah, very nice, Mr. Stream Man. Thank you very much. And last on my list today is Jamo211 with the resub. Please allow me to speak. She is hot. Ah, all right. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Jamo. Joe, please talk to the girl in the cemetery. I will in a second. Hold on. There's some. I need to like step on this thing. Or is it here? Okay, something that's annoying about this game is that sometimes the perception will be like, hey, there's something here, and then it just won't show up again.
How many die today?
What was it that you're supposed to do? You're supposed to kneel somewhere?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Whoa.
Best
Okay.
be on my way.
I love the essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Morality is not absolute. Why moral decay is not immoral. Moral decay is not immoral. One man's decline is another man's gain. Those who play and those who make the rules. How to win the game. All right. This is a very funny joke. All right, well done, well done. Okay, I'm enjoying most of the books that we read in this one. Scroll of Seeming. Should we learn it? Gold ingot. Journal. This old diary contains thousands of short entries describing the writer's doings in short factual sentences. One entry catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising, but its information was good. Its ideas brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Okay, and this is just a bunch of bullshit over here. Anything else in here, chat, that I'm missing or no? Secret societies of the Sword Coast. Harpers. The most well-known Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in a shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction have more power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations? Fucking hell, I can't read today. Of their inquiries for the public good. Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers tend to keep both for themselves. Shadow. Oh, did we read this before? Yeah, we did. We read this before. This looks kind of sus. Is there even more down here, or is it like are all the crypts connected somehow? This looks like it should open. Will you go for a completionist playthrough with the Metal Gear Solid Marathon or main content only? Oh, what do you mean? What side content is in Metal Gear Solid games? There's no side content in Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, do you mean stuff like playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the Meryl ending and then the Otacon ending, or what? I think I'm only gonna do one. Okay, I want to go to Rivington, yeah. Did you end up going back to that pressure plate thing or in the other one? Isn't that one I just did? My understanding is that's what I just did in that crypt. Okay, so let us begin walking the perimeter of this mess. We're gonna start here and we're gonna go down to the south.
Another step forward.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
They still have Long Strider?
Work to be done.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
Is that pizza?
What do you get?
Have a lot on my mind.
Okay, is there anything else? We do aid but better, Long Strider, and Mage Armor, and that's it, right? We have Chain Lightning, Wall of Ice, Disintegrate. I do want to try Disintegrate at some point.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Whoa, what the fuck happened here? Summons, maybe? I don't really want to fuck around with summons while we're exploring a major area because they're really difficult to move around.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Invalid. Can I jump down from over here, or is that not walkable? Not walkable. Okay, what the fuck happened here? Greetings, Fist Osmond. What the fuck happened?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
And why's that? Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception.
We did it. We saved the Steel Watch. Shabby wooden doors.
That ox again.
What? That ox again? Where? What ox? Is the shapeshifted ox that exploded when we killed it meant to be here? This bugs out if you go to the city first? Oh. You missed it by moving on, but it's a strange... How many quests did we destroy by moving on? I'm sorry, I really thought it was fine. Uh-oh. Like 2? Just these ones? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to cast slow football. Requisition barn.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
Sorry, I was just looking around. There's some dangers in the donations I need to investigate. I just want to see what is inside the barn. No funny business.
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think. Come on.
The hell's you doing in here?
I was investigating a crime. I think some of the donations might be dangerous. Ooh. What? I was just curious about what's inside this barn. Alright. I was looking for stuff to steal. Deception. I'll be honest with you. I'm hot on the trail of my client's prize pig, Lulabelle. What the fuck are you talking about? 20?
A pig? You're looking for a pig?
Oh yes, and she's a wily one. There's not a sty that can hold her. Lullabelle's been stolen. I've been told to check every barn in the city, no exceptions. She's an extremely rare Cheonthar swordback. I don't need to tell you how much they're worth. I'm sorry, but if I tell you any more, I could be putting Lullabelle's life in danger. She has piglets depending on her. All of these 4 are fucking amazing. Which one should we do? Four? Let's do 4 then.
Piglets? Oh. Well, I hope you find her in time. For the little one's sakes.
Mm-hmm.
You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
This worked? DM, can I try to act like I'm a pig investigator that's trying to find a lost pig for some famous nobleman in the city that this guard may or may not have heard of? I mean, I guess so, but it's gonna have to be a high roll. All right, I rolled a 20. For fuck's sake. You're a cute little piggy, aren't you? Well, at least you seem happy. Oh, look, bacon. Okay. Do we have animal speaking? Animal. Yeah. Also, let's
show them how it's done.
Let's cast it on herself too, so she can understand the conversations we're having too. I want to hear it to be able to butt in for these things.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nestor's warning. I would just like to read this. It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans of the latrine for the rest of the month. N. Okay, so what's meant to be in here? Requisition barn. Do I have a quest for here? It seems like my character knows something about the donations. Did I forget something? He forgot. I did forget. Which was it? Investigate the suspicious toys. Oh, sorry. Hold on. This didn't seem like a place that toys would go. I thought it was like just food. Okay. Found a blackmail letter for the toy maker sells him. Dangerous been placed inside toys donated to the refugees who find them and quickly. Toys. That looks like toys to me.
Trust no one.
20. Cannot fail.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I'm looking for the pig, remember? I found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it.
I know. What about piglets too?
You're not the one who planted those explosives.
I just want to see what was inside the barn. All right. I was looking for stuff to steal. Why would I disarm my own explosive? I just want to find whoever is responsible. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. I was sent by the council to check up on the operation. Yeah, persuasion. 15. Okay, I swear to God, if we pass the pig check but fail the there's no way. Okay, good.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay, can I
This assignment was going to be dull.
Can I look at the thing to see what any clues? No. Surprise based teddy bear. It's surprisingly based. Teddy bear is stuffed with explosives, still adorable. Who would put explosives in teddy bears to kill children? Oh, I would.
It's abominable.
It's us. We did it. No, I don't mean me, literally me. I mean, urged Wizapon would. We would. If someone whispered in our ear the same way, if the narrator said in her sultry voice, hey, you know what would be great if we put some explosive in these teddy bears for children? Like, he would be like, okay, I hope I roll high to not do this.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Alright, Pecky Almo.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed. Then I guess he better get well.
Haha, I'm gonna wake this guy up and ruin his day. Haha.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in. Because I'm a hobgoblin.
Oh.
As if I could change that.
I could.
A lot. I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
Seeming. Hold on. Can I disguise? Disguise other? Disguise. No. Alright. Is the main story more disappointing than you expected? Actually, no. The main story is... I heard a lot of bad things about the main story. Like, a lot. So I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it's ended up being. Not to say that it's great or anything like that. It's fine. It's serviceable. Well, it's more than serviceable, actually, because it facilitates the player into making a lot of decisions, and you can, like, put pressure on the story in unexpected ways. But, like, it's definitely not bad.
They just lined up and taken their fair share.
What's all this blood here? Dead chickens? Camp supplies? We need a lot of those.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Egg? Oh, wow. Oh, look at all the camps in the background. All right, the game has done a good job so far in these scenes of showing you, like, hey, there's a lot of people here. You can't go see them, obviously, but they are here.
The big one. Another defeated white cell. Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Exterminate strength was nothing less will do. But the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
Greetings.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdiska Blast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Oh.
You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
Okay, may the force be with you as well. What do you want with Astarion? You want to throw him on that pyre? I fully support that. We want nothing. This is flirting, right? Like, he's gonna be like, wait, what? Ha ha ha. We're good friends that he's gonna understand this is just a gentle ribbing, right? Yeah?
I promise you, the thought did cross my mind. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion's free now. It was more dumb luck than a skill on his part. What business is it of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
We'll do it. We'll save them. He's right. You're too late. How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone,
it's been
then
months.
We ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that. He doesn't owe them shit. It wasn't him. We can't help you. There's nothing more to discuss. It was him, like, control. Hold on. One second. This is a game about, like, mind-controlled tadpoles, and we're still discussing whether or not they have, like, they're responsible? Like, of course not. It was him? Yeah, it was him, like, under thrall for Khazad-dûr. You're not responsible for what you do when you're mind-controlled. Only follow orders. He was a thrall, not the asshole. That's true. That's true. Hold on. Is the thrall, like, he could say no, but if he says no, he gets tortured? Because my understanding was that it was, like pretty much, like, he has some amount of free will, but if he says no, Khazad-dûr can just, like, say, no, you're doing it, and then he just has to do it. It's both? Yeah, that's why I think, like, sometimes Khazad-dûr would make him do things via torture and like, air quotes, incentive. But if he was pressed, he could do, like, glamour shit, right? What were the set of circumstances that led to his trial? That's true. Maybe he's responsible for being mind controlled. We have to consider that. Maybe it's Astarian's fault that he got turned into a vampire and became a vampire thrall for 200 years and was made to do heinous shit. That's true. Let's not be too compassionate here. If Astarian would help you, then I will.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Cazador will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
I mean, she's right. Is she? How is she so, like, understanding and observant or whatever, open-minded, to understand that he was being mind-controlled, so it's not the same person, so we're gonna talk to him instead of killing him. But also, in the very next breath, be like, fuck you, like you have a lot to make up for.
So we should do nothing. Just wait for the next wave.
He stole a kid's toe? Okay, alright, okay. Yep, he did, sorry, yep. Let's keep going. Hey, what's going on, Godfrey?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Nothing left you'll do back.
There is nothing.
All is ash and meat.
Need
to find a way forward.
Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second. All right, back. The fact that Astarian doesn't immediately go as Later control is telling, I think. Telling that he's an abuse victim that has been forced to do like several atrocities over like 2 centuries, and that he like doesn't even know how to have any self-respect to defend himself or even begin to justify his actions as other than I was a pathetic little worm for too long. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. Oh, we're having a picnic, are we?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Oh, sorry.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Okay. Would you rather someone build a machine by killing a forsaken orphan for parts, or build a machine that torments that orphan at length for power?
Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
What?
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage
Wait, is that the same windmill from Act 1? What's going on? Mind Flare.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Mind Flare.
I should speak up.
Greetings, Mind Flare.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind flayer. Attack the creature for it doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What do you mean? When did I do that? You talking about like the tadpole? It's not a tadpole anymore though. How do you? I don't remember absorbing a mind flayer power. The Gith machine, I think, was it? Introduction zone? I don't remember. Lick its brain? The Gith place. Using a tadpole. I really don't remember that, sorry. I want to wake him up and see if we'll talk. I think we're gonna fight, but I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. Like, we met a mind flayer that was sentient and had its own free will in the Underdark, and the Emperor seems to be that too. But the Emperor is bad news. The one in the Underdark I think is fine. Emperor seems evil to me. Maybe we can talk to this one. Hello, hi. I could have killed you, but I didn't. Can we talk now? Or are we just gonna fight? What were these pants made out of?
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need? Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating.
Excoriating?
I can still taste his terror. It is delicious.
Excoriating.
But will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Censure or criticize severely? Damage or remove part of the surface of the skin. I don't... Is that word being used properly there? Maybe? Okay, this guy's bad news. Offer the mind flayer the body you're carrying. What body I'm carrying?
Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
What did we give him, Gale? No? Whom's?
You have done me a now leave.
Okay, what did we just get? Did we get like a free illithid tadpole to use, maybe? Is that what we just got?
What a day.
Check log. You got a tadpole to use. Okay. It was Volo! Oh my god. Holy shit.
Our enemies still draw breath.
True soul, Alan, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you've been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you will be so much more. You will be one of us. Mind Flayer Brain. The sticky gray mass exudes a slightly sweet putrid odor. Single use. For what? Alright, good thing we saved Valo.
No one stopped me yet. Walk in death.
This is a notice to many that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Ball. Fuck it, we. Minthara is encumbered now, is she? You're right, she is. Encumbered.
Something good here, I hope.
Phew. Geralt Anglerian the Smith. Alright, hey, how's it going? Do you have a quest for me?
If you're a customer, go down to this shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Watch your tone. No one speaks to me that way.
Ooh, I'm very sorry. If you're offended, feel free to make a complaint.
Alright. Greetings.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Alright, okay, I will. Yeah. Got any wands? Magic items, maybe?
Don't know about wands. But everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
Alright. The Dancing Breeze. +2. Extra reach, two-handed finesse. Is that better than the one that we have?
Fresh orders.
Okay, it's not that. Okay, Squire's Sledboard. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reactions, knock it prone unless you succeed in a saving throw. Okay. It's crazy that it's a glaive with finesse. Oh, does that mean it's, what does finesse even mean? Oh, it's dexterity instead of strength? Okay. Okay, none of this looks particularly great to me, but, oh, Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination, you gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Oh, reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer was struck by melee attack. Okay, that's awesome for, Karlach. Oh my god. What armor? Holy shit. Alright, I want to buy a spear. Alright, you know what? I bought a spear. I want to buy it. I'm buying the spear. I bought a spear. Are you happy with me now? I bought a spear.
More, want less, want to sell, want to buy. You know where I am. Bye.
Oh, she's adorable. Okay.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a... Yep, that's me.
Grumpy fella, isn't he?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Whoa.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
All right, I'm gonna buy everything you have. Quite the little art slicker, aren't you? What do you mean? She's genuine. I'd pick a different dream if I were you. Your boss didn't seem like the giving sort to me. Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Okay, yay! All right, should we buy another sphere? I'll buy the quarterstaff. Here you go. I bought something.
Want more?
Travelers left to eat, let alone bite papers. I'll give it a shot.
Check the shield, maybe? I did check the shield. It looks like a pretty good shield, but I think we don't need a new shield. I think Jahir's shield is the best shield that we're going to get for the whole run. Interesting. Secret hatch. Let me close the door.
Careful, I'm behind.
Man, I just love stealing.
Wretched thing. It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Who's next?
What fucking... What is it made out of? Unbreakium? Huh. Where could it go? The sewers?
Let's move. Never will take the easy path.
Whoa, what's this quest? What? Speak to Loroken. Find the Night Song. Find the Tharchiite Codex in Sorceress Sundries. Alright, where's Sorceress Sundries? Oh, we're gonna get some sundries? We are. I don't see Sorceress Sundries anywhere around here. That's a bug? Okay. Oh man, what the fuck happened here? I want to go to... I do too, but I want to explore this map first. I don't want to play Persona 4 Remake. What's going on with the Persona 4 Remake with a bunch of the voice actors coming out and saying they're not in it all in a row, and people are like, oh, it's a bit, it's marketing. Is that Cope? It must be marketing. If Laura Bailey is not voicing Rise, I'm gonna become the biggest They Changed the Baby supporter ever in my life. They changed the senpai? You don't understand? Reflections of a Gullible Prick. Oh, that's me. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hope that the Baldur's Gate, based on a God's damn promise, they'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them. Their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make a home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly agreed fashion. Based. Dead chicken. What if they get the Baldur's Gate 3 narrator to voice her? Oh. British Rise? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Did she get Minthara's VA for Rise and just have her do Minthara's voice? Senpai? Alright, what are we doing?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Who? Greetings.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Senpai, we're alone in your house. If you're thinking something naughty right now, raise your hand. Oh, just me?
Only if you're quick.
Booming blows your arm, attack, steal, additional 1 to 4 thunder damage. Gnomes are granted +2 dexterity. No, oh, fucking racist gloves. Martial exertion. Push past your physical limits, taking 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack and double your movement speed this turn. Oh, wow. That's conditionally very, very good.
Now let me get back to it.
How many resave lines do you have permanently ingrained into your memory? I have bad memories with fish. Sorry.
It's you. I might have time for a catch-up later. Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating, but he's ready to hit back.
Where is he?
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watch or gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Oh, they're mean. Since no one actually replied, people think it's marketing because they've been saying I'm not in the game in the same order that as the characters join the party. My guess is that they are not the main cast, but will voice some adults around the town. My guess is Adachi will keep his VA because I can't imagine a different voice for him. Okay. I wonder why would they do that? Why would they get different voices? They just want to have a different feel from the original? Maybe? In Laura Bailey's case, maybe they just can't afford her?
What's up for discussion?
It's Warbrim you should be speaking to, not me.
Isn't he dead?
Let's see. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
If this just takes us upstairs into that house. Fucking hell.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
What? What do you mean? Where's Warbrim?
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Warbrim, would you?
Love, I'm trying. He's not here. He's at the foundry?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Okay. I feel like I've broken a bunch of stuff again. It's just what you do. I know, I'm sorry. I genuinely haven't even been trying. I do sometimes pick the unhinged option because, you know, the dirge takes over IRL. And it's like, okay, that would be funny. But, like, not trying. What happened here?
No traps, please.
Gold pieces look very appealing in this game. Okay, we're going under the bridge. Interesting. Wow, this is such a cool area. Holy fuck. Just this staging area. Wait, what? Wait, that's the one about the metal monster in the water. Why is that over there? Okay, the map is just breaking completely.
What's that?
The game really wants you to explore everything first before the city. There's a reason there's a 30 on the check to sneak past. Was it a 30? I mean, I just jumped down here. I just jumped down and it was fine. Wait, where's the bridge? Oh, it's because we're underneath it. Okay. That was level 6 spell, but yeah, I remember we didn't learn it. It's the orb thing, right? I recognized it by the name. Holy water.
More for me.
What's that?
Killing the Bane dude early on, that breaks things though. I know, isn't it wonderful?
At your command.
Minthara, can you open this jar for me?
Intestines throb.
What, I miss, you already killed Gortash? Yeah, we put all of, over the course of the game, we've been collecting oil barrels, smoke powder barrels, fire wine barrels. We put them all into a box, put them on Minthara, had her Misty step off onto a ledge above it, and then we used telekinesis on Waffles after throwing an alchemy fire on the floor to throw it at Gortash, and we killed him before the fight even started. He legitimately vaporized. He did not have a body anymore. It was great. I love doing it because it made there be a payoff for all the shit that we've been picking up the whole entire thing. Didn't even talk to him. We talked to him once and then we failed the fight, and then we cheesed him. Oh, we're just fighting. Who are these people?
Go for the throat.
No choice but to keep going.
I've missed this.
What do you mean you can't reach? Why can't you reach it? What? Just climb up it, lol? Minthy's in the way?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, well that kind of sucks. He really is not trying to break the game, I swear. If you're talking about the Gortash thing, that is the time that I feel like I have tried to break the game the most, but I think it's still within bounds of what you're allowed to do when you play these games. I think it's fine. Should we just cast Wall of Fire on these guys and just kill them? I don't know what to do here. I love cantrips.
Let's have some carnage.
Alright, this is really annoying. Alright. Oh, now Astarion's gonna be blocked. Oh, no. Oh. Love's not using spell slots. I know, yeah, I really don't like using spell slots. Sorry, I know it's my illness. I try not to partake in it as much on stream as I do when I'm playing games off stream. Push, we might have to push, yeah. Can we shove Minthara away? She'd be fine with that, right? Show off. What?
Something over there.
Starting is just disgustingly powerful. Oh man, oh man. Can we get there and do Booming Blade? We can.
Cut it to the chase.
Booming.
Arranging these corpses. What for?
Strike with your weapon, afflicting your foe with a resonance that hurts them for 3 to 24 thunder. Oh, there's extra damage when they move? I've used this so many times and didn't realize it. Oh shit. Oh, that's crazy. So like if does that count like if I move them? Like what if I like use Booming Blade and then shove? Does that count?
There can be no respite.
What are they? Zom Flowery Key. Solve the open hand temple murders. We did it. We solved the murders. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stalk. They stand, lie, sit, stalk as still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only 2 perfect facts. They're going to die, there's nothing they can do about it. Oh, it's messed up. Crawler Mucus. Let's take it just in case.
At your bidding.
Clown severed torso.
Human flesh, mutilated and placed on display. Somebody's been enjoying themselves.
The effigy of Ilsara, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Get Orin's Netherstone. Kill Jester. Takes over.
Intriguing.
Oh man, we're gonna hit level 12 soon.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
The clown quest is kind of tough without a guide. What do you mean?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where the fuck are we? If you were forced to get an anime tattoo, what would it be? One of those JoJo symbols.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Why are you packing up your kitchen? You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood.
Why have you got a priest's blood on the floor?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sorry. He was feeding a whole group of people down there, and you just thought he was like, haha, what a hungry motherfucker? Like,
look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Yeah, blood, yeah. I found intruders in the tunnel. It got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Look, I need to finish up here.
I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens?
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Pig's head, roly-doly, pig's head. Where are we? Oh, we're in the temple. We're not above in the bridge at all. We're over here now. Okay, this is out of order. I don't want to explore out of order. I want to go back down and explore this cave. Nonchalant king. I know, right? Okay, it's time for break. Let's stay here in the bullshit room. All right. Be back. Oh, before I go, thank you to Squeezums554 for the resub. Hey Joe, I know you don't want to play Night Rain, but I've been playing it for 12 hours straight with 2 buddies and I'm in love. Playing has given me the same feeling as doing WoW raids. There are even bosses with similar AoE attacks. I would be interested to see your perspective as a WoW veteran. See, I don't like playing those games with other people though. I want to play them by myself. Like, is it still fun solo? I'm probably gonna play it tonight. Actually, I got it yesterday. I didn't play it yet. This is out of order, he said, doing the place backwards. Yeah, I know. That's the order I'm doing it. If I go upstairs, I'm going to start doing it forwards. I want to do it. Yeah, order is relative. I heard they're patching it to be more single player friendly. Does it need to be more single player friendly or is it fine? Like, I don't know. It's pretty bad, is it? What party member do you miss the most? Shadowheart for sure. Like, I wish that Shadowheart was here instead of Jaheira, because Jaheira, I like Jaheira a lot more than Baldur's Gate 2 actually. She seems like she's chilled as she's gotten older. However, Jaheira doesn't have the same kind of work that into her voice lines that I think the rest of the crew has. She seems like a bonus like cameo companion. And that's disappointing to me. So I wish Shadowheart was here. Shadowheart, you know, with Minthara and Astarion, we'll probably have some better banter and some better stuff to talk about, I think. So yeah. Anyway, be back. Be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your ads. Ooh. Chatters, we were actually only 26 million off from start the race. Purchase marbles, take off 1 million. All right, so what are we thinking? When is it going to be done? And after the marble race is done, when do we actually want to host the race? Do we want to do it at the end of the year as an end of the year event thing? And then depending on what anime wins, we're going to have to schedule time to start watching it on Twitch. If it's something that we can legally stream to an audience, then we'll do that. But if not, we'll just probably we'll try a black screen synchronization thing. Thank God for Rogue Mod last week. What happened with Rogue Mod? Thank you, Hasfam, for the resub while we're on break. Just came back. Have we found the pig yet? No, not yet, but I'm still looking. Sorry, Hasfam. A book of Ilmatari death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. I mean, it's a scroll. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying occult acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one that we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. Where's my drink? My Gatorade, or Laterade, because late streamer today. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. It would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace, make them believe whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body, so spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. Not sure if nice?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We talk about integrating it with Jadzia. We were theorizing the race would be complete around about August, September timeframe in our current coin allocation. I mean, if we really know, if we want to push it back so it matches up with Jadzia, I could definitely just start adding that, you know, people can take coins away by spending coins. We'd love that, right? Of the options, Baldur's Gate 3, if you have to choose a martial class to play, what would it be? What would you choose? Does Paladin count? Probably Paladin. If not, then Monk seems kind of interesting. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ale is that which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Anne hastily scrawled in slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Elmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Hey Gatsby. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Oh, it's about gamers. Zombies? What is it got to be?
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
Not a bad age.
Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Wow, even better.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Alas, you got it wrong.
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Oh man, Shadowheart would have a really good line here. The killer in Danganronpa, +2 retinas, +2. Arcana, ponder what you know about the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? How many afflictions are we gonna get?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I mean, I can just do that already. No, thank you.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Oh. How did you bring everyone else back to life? Wow, these zombies at the Race from the Dead really rolled well on initiative.
Behold the dance of death!
This is the easy one.
Interesting.
Unleash me.
Do you want to do that one that gives everyone radiant damage? Why not?
You will break. This flesh cannot contain me. No life, no me. Here's where I be.
What? My zombie, you're undead. How can you heal? No.
This flesh cannot contain me. No life, no me. Here's where I be.
Oh, for fuck.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, probably want to kill this guy. Ah. Aha! Will that kill this guy? Will it do 13 damage? How many do we have? We don't have any positive charges right now, right? Because they're all from attacking. We have nothing. Oh, here we are. Damage 1 to 6. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. We need to use a spell.
Not but another harvest.
That might kill it. Yeah, it's gonna do friendly fire. Okay. What do we want to do then? Do we want to just do guiding bolt and just kill it, or just kill this guy? Seems like a waste. Minthara could probably do an attack and kill both of these. We probably just want to guiding bolt this dude right in front of us. All right.
Fresh orders.
God damn it! Really?
This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. This flesh cannot contain me. No I, no me. Here's where I be.
Didn't work.
Still on my feet.
So now we got 2.
For the fallen.
For the fallen.
I thirst for combat.
Oh.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Oh, so now it has stuff on it, when before it had nothing. When they came to life, they just miraculously got some shit on them. Alright, I see how it is. Scroll of Banishment. Is that it? This was very anticlimactic, to be honest.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
How can I go?
The reward is damning him to eternal madness. So true. Bad news, Joe. Kadaka said he wants to add more routes to 100 lines. Playing it, I literally don't know how he would. I never played a game before that both has purposely enthralled me at times and made me feel like I'm actually being fucking tortured for hours for just trying to play the game at others. It sounds like No Man's Sky. Put his own studio into depth for this game because I honestly don't think another would greenlight this kind of project unless someone renowned like Kojima pitched it. Wouldn't that ruin the 100, the title? 100 line, 100 endings, whatever. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Replaces the effect of other elixirs when drunk. Man, these seem shit to me.
do better. I must.
A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Geraldro Alglorion, whatever, reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn, as if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gen outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after Temple closed kitchen. Curious, man's hands tied together in horse reins, claims he's a holy symbol. Menip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation at refugee camp. What the fuck?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, I know where we are now. I wonder, does this cave area have its own unique camp during Act 3? Yeah, okay, that it shouldn't. Yeah, that would be a waste of resources, I think. Joe does not use alchemy, period, which means he doesn't understand the power of elixirs. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know how that one I just got could be useful, but some of them do seem pretty strong for like until you do a long rest. But getting an extra spell slot just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's good.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
So true, Umfi. This letter is written in careful but erratic hand. Sorry, in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you, say thank you, say thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4, so I think mom will be happy. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped during all the shouting. Oh, this kid was smart. Wow. That's a shame. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at the night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, you will even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Yours, Thuldra Thuldrin. This prayer book is spotted with tear stains, and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. In the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, and you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. This entry has been scratched out in frustration. Ooh. Why didn't they just sell their rings to buy food? Are they stupid? Man, I can't imagine 100 lines staying interesting for the majority of its runtime. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm morbidly curious in it. What's this we're running through? Cloud kill. Oh shit, we're just running through the cloud kill. What's the runtime? Like 200 hours maybe? Shit.
Let's go.
Less than Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 has like cool systems interactions and like gameplay, right? Whereas 100, oh, does 100 line have gameplay? Oh, is there some strategy part of 100 line? Maybe it does. Maybe that's part of it. I'm not sure. Okay, is this everything that's down here? Did I miss something? This is kind of a curious area to me. Find the crime scene. What? Didn't we already find the crime scene?
Dream in red.
It does? I thought it was a VN. Yeah, it's kind of like 13 Sentinels, I think, in terms of like some of... Not like in terms of the gameplay stuff, but the kind of structure moving between the VM parts and then like the defense parts. Okay, I'm worried that this is broken. Is this actually where I'm meant to go? Brother Adonic told his father Lorgan's corpse is found in the crypt underneath the temple kitchens. We should look there for more to find more information. Am I meant to open this and then it says, "Oh my God, we found the secret path"? Do you want real advice? Probably, to be honest. Hold on, let me see if closing this door and then opening on the other side will make something happen.
Now? All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Whoa. Succeeded in an Arcana check. With what? Well, look at chat just asking if he wants advice instead of just blurring out. I feel like chat has been really good at that lately. Baldur's Gate 3 has definitely had some pretty good change from where we were at the beginning with a lot of backseaters just like blurting shit out, and now I feel like I can read chat more than I could at the beginning. So I don't know if just some of those people just went away or if just because like people got bored of saying that shit, but I think it's been better. Oh, you can't get up there. Never mind. Man, I should use Shatter more often. Shatter is a level 2 spell slot. We don't really use a lot of level 2 spell slots. Okay, is there anything to do in here that's going to trigger the quest chat? I'm actually asking. No?
Well, hello.
Still under control.
No, it's weird tracking, just explore Rington. Okay, let's go back down the way we came then, and we'll go out. You have fucked the playthrough so much no one knows anymore. Uh-oh. Oh. The backseaters who understood the game enough to figure out what's going on were killed in one of your incidents. They took critical psychic damage. Did he find the knife? Uh-oh. I found a key. Oh my God, I was wrong. It was Umineko all along. We finally made a weave. Oh yes, we finally made a weave. Switch has discussed a bit how we'd have you handle 100 lines if you were to stream it, because even if it ends up being an amazing time, it likely would overstay its welcome. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. This quite buffed me the same way a month ago. I think I fixed it by dropping one of the quest items and picking it up again. Oh. What is the quest item that we got?
Let us send forth our least favorite.
Is it orange?
Let's crack it open.
Let's get cracking. How are the Cracking the Cryptic boys doing? I haven't watched Cracking the Cryptic in months now. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. That seems pretty fucking good. What? We do cantrips all the time. Would that work with Booming Blade? It doesn't say cantrip spell. Is that worth losing reverberation? Not Eldritch compatible, but we do Booming Blade.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Would it add Booming Blade damage? What would that even be? What's the spellcasting modifier? How do I see it? This ability is indicated on your character sheet with a star. So it's 20. So it's plus 5. So it's plus 5 damage to Booming Blade. Okay. So is plus 5 damage to Booming Blade worth losing reverberation? I think so. Why doesn't it show it when you're hovering over Booming Blade? I don't know. No, it doesn't seem like this is working.
Should mind my step.
Fresh corpses. Booming Blade works like a weapon attack, not a cantrip, so I don't think the amulet will work. Really? I mean, it's under here. It says of evocation cantrip right on it, so I think it should work. Maybe there's some weird like semantic distinction that I'm not privy to.
Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful.
We can check next fight. How would we check? Will it say in the combat log if it is doing it? Because if it's gonna say in the combat log, can I just like attack anything? Never mind, that doesn't show up in the log. Okay.
How delicious. Oh dear.
Oh, am I scrolled up? Sorry. It was for 8 thunder damage. Attack roll. Damage roll. Doesn't look like the modifier is being added. Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay. But it should work, right? Bethesda's bug. Larian's bug. Ooh. Does Larian want that honor? Do they want to take up the mantle?
There are traps.
Check with Fireball. Oh, that's a good idea. We can see if it's working at all.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, it's adding there. Yeah. That's a shame. +5 damage is significant. Greetings, Dying Stone Lord Thug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Well, I think we have healing. Random question, but what are some other games you're excited to stream and play in the future? Really excited to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Just really, really not dreading it whatsoever. I'm looking forward to playing Persona 5 Royal, surprisingly. I'm looking forward to playing Expedition 33 because enough people have told me that it's great that I'm probably going to really enjoy it. Looking forward to Metaphor in a morbid kind of way because I think those are fun. I'm not really looking forward to doing 100 Line because I feel like it's going to be daunting. Looking forward to Silk Song when it comes out. Metal Gear, like re-experiencing that is probably going to be a good time. And the Soul Reaver games I'm interested in doing because I had a friend that played those when I was a teenager and I saw them a little bit and they looked interesting, but I never played them myself. Death Stranding 2, I'm not really that excited about Death Stranding 2. Like, it's fine. I'm not hyped at all, which is probably good, actually. Try and help him.
It's too late. This man is far beyond
What the
anyone's
fuck,
help.
Minthara?
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh, man. Wants an Oscar, huh? Okay, what does the tripwire even do? Oh my fucking...
Enough to keep us going.
Liza P DLC. Very excited for Liza P DLC, yes, but I don't know if I'm going to stream that. I probably will, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
You have to? No, I don't. I don't have to. I want to see you play the Ubisoft Star Wars game, Outlaws? What? Are you excited for Yeek? No. I'm not excited for Yeek at all. Just from a personal bias level, I'm excited to play Near Replicant because Mouse really likes Near Replicant, and I want to see what she sees in it. But that's not from like a gaming kind of like a streaming place. That's from like a relationship place. I get to learn more about my girlfriend. But that's going to be the end of the year. Did you not play Old Replicant? I've never played Replicant. The only Nier game I've ever played is Nier Automata. I haven't played a Drakengard game either.
On my way. Decapitated, but still warm.
Ooh, what are you talking about? Replicant is super dated. They just remade it. Automata restream chances? Not zero, but like I don't know. I definitely did not play that game properly, so it's a good thing that the video got cancelled. I would have played it again for the video though, so that's fine.
Always room for more?
Do you actually plan on streaming? Yep. End of the year, this year, we're gonna do wish you a Merry Yeekmas and a Happy New Year. We're gonna be doing that. That's the pun. So Yeekmas, we're gonna Yeek and then into Nier Replicant. Where the fuck are we going?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it?
We've killed lots of you so far, haven't we? We'll kill more!
Or I'll crush you like the cockroach you are.
I'll snip off your horns.
There was meant to be a Yakuza mess before stream break. I know, isn't it great?
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Let's watch. Let's egg them on.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Okay, shouldn't we want to side with Nine Fingers because Jaheira wants us to work with Nine Fingers to find Minsk? Or no? Well, my spellbook ink is not cheap at all. Let's do this. Can't we just all get along? Must we really fight? That's Waffles down upon Waffles was upon down. Yep, for sure. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Whoa, what the fuck did I do? Hunter's Mark? Yeah, whatever. Let it go through.
The guild owns it. As right.
This looks like a job for me.
You're watching me.
Saved?
For the Stone Lord.
right away.
Yeah, get fucked. Six targets.
Not pinned down just yet.
Oh, burning might kill you. Okay. Aha! Ungrease. Do we want to try chain lightning for the first time just to see how it goes? Do we think it's good? Wow.
Your command. Die, Iblis.
Probably gonna have to do a long rest soon. Let's start using our smites.
What must be done?
Very well.
Loot that buddy. Favorite musical? I don't have a favorite musical. I don't know musicals very well, sorry. No idea. Oh, thank you to F Roland08 for the resub. Sorry, I didn't see it until now. Pave Toe's path with corpses. Build his castle with bones. So true, Dirge. So true. Thank you very much for the resub, Roland. Hopefully you're still here. The guild has caught wind of activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings of that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Corpse Grinder. +2. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. Why is anyway highlighted? That's kind of cool. The leader of the other one didn't have a magical weapon or anything like that? It's kind of strange. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on this. Find out why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Isn't that leader up on the ladder? I thought that she was leader because she had the most HP, but I guess not. I guess maybe that one's the leader. Does that mean you can always smite on that weapon? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Oh, is this the ship that was delivering all of the tadpoles that we destroyed the thing? I wonder if we would have another chance to take care of that. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. God damn it, that would have been great for Gortash. Just manifest and miss the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take away, and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods, the gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Ooh. Whoa, we got towels for the camp now? Great.
Anything of value?
Why is the ship glowing?
Mine.
Have you seen any silent films? I have not seen any silent films, no. I haven't watched a lot of movies, actually. Okay, is there anything else I'm missing here? Or can I go into the cave?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Onward.
Do you want more info on the quest in the murder cave? Now I'm going to explore the area and we'll see if I need it or not first. What about the time you watched an entire movie muted? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I just can't remember. When did that happen? I made it up? Oh, okay. Boss, I found this stash out there on the Porsche Schmuck. This isn't from the stash. Sorry. That's something in the Porsche Schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Wow. What an ass slick. Holy shit. Poutine? Where'd it go? Oh, it went into the camp supply pack? Man, I can't be fucked finding that. We can go down there somehow. Probably we can just climb down, actually. Is this any relation here to the place we found in Act 1?
Someone doesn't like visitors.
I really did not mean to do that. Evasive Instincts, you have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined Vaulting, jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Oh, that's pretty good for Karlach. Can I have a marble because I've been a good boy? Nope. Nope. Sorry, nope. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you take from the stash, end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. You're probably good for waffles. Do you think so? I think that what I have on right now, can't be enwebbed, entangled, snared, can't slip on grease or ice, is probably still pretty good. Oh. Armor class and saving throws. Actually, maybe it is better. Like, when do we really, like, walk on stuff that's entangled and all that other shit? We don't really use the Misty Step either. Let's do it. All right, do we want to give this to someone else then? Do you want to give this to Minthara? No, we use click heals all the time. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. +1 damage to bonus of melee weapons. Isn't that great? I think I'd rather have him not be able to be ensnared, entangled, or ensnared or whatever. Cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Yeah, I think that's better. Ensnabbed, yeah, sorry. Talking's hard. And walnut. And now we're encumbered. Map points to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to a prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. Okay, already found that. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention from the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. We don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Also, do the fucking dishes. Okay. Molded cheese wedge. I still think that cheese thing in Umineko was bullshit. It specified a large piece of cheese. A cheese slice is not a large piece of cheese. It also had a picture in the book. I think that was bullshit. That does not bode well for some of the answers in the mysteries, to be honest with you. Define large? Exactly. It didn't also specify that it had to be like a knife that, you know, doesn't have like a couple other edges sticking out of it. All right, we done in here? This is a... Again, I'm wondering if like there's a bunch of quests that I'd like. Oh, if we had sided with the smugglers, maybe this would have become a base and we could have traded with them. Shit. Can you make chat fight with making an Umineko tier list for characters? No, I think chat would mostly agree on that. I think there's some clear outliers. Some might disagree on like the C and D tier rankings, but I think there would probably be a lot of brutally. Ooh, I think most people would agree on that. All right, so we came down here, we did this, then we want to go back here and go up to this side. So is there a teleporter around here somewhere? Oh my god, there isn't. All right, well. I hate Umineko and I have no idea what it is. I'm just sick of hearing about it. I mean, that's not very fair of you, chatter, but I do get it. So I'm not going to judge you. Sometimes, like, if you hear about something, you didn't get into it, and then you just keep hearing it over and over again, you're going, like, fucking hell, like, why are we still talking about this? I get where you're coming from, but yeah, you shouldn't hate something without knowing much about it. What you're really saying is that you hate the discourse around it, you hate that it keeps being brought up, but you don't hate the thing itself. But, like, Umineko's getting the blame in your head a bit, yeah. That makes sense. That's fair. Didn't we disarm this already? No. Are you looking forward to all the Umi weebs disregarding all your issues with Umineko with no love or doesn't get it? I don't need to look forward to that. It's already happened. Yeah.
Light on my feet.
It's fine though. Not it's like a minority that are going to be saying that. It's fine. We can still have a proper discussion about it at the end. Umineko is kind of the main thing of the year so far, to be fair. Even above Persona 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's also like it's going on for the longest too. It also deserves it. Like it's a really good story. Getting question, are you not teleporting by just clicking on the map on purpose? What do you mean? Like here? Didn't I do it earlier? I can't, there's no teleport to do here, right? I don't want to teleport here because this is above ground and I have to go all the way down around here and go down this, so it's probably the same distance. If there's a different way to teleport, then I don't know how to do it, sorry. Is there a way to teleport and be like, hey, right click, I want to teleport here? Or I thought you can only go to the teleport points. That was my understanding. Sorry if it's wrong. Yay. We already know it. Shit. Scrolls are really powerful. The game definitely gives you like an absolute shit ton of tools if you're willing to use consumables. Unfortunately, I have the hates using consumables disease. Wish I didn't have that. Okay, so we have done a full loop now, but we haven't gone down this area. I guess we're going to go into the open hand temple and see what happens in there. It's got an open hand up here. The consumables only run would do wonders for it. Yeah, it would be interesting if it was if I was committing to the bit. I think I could do it. Yeah.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead, murdered.
So I've heard. People die every day. Who is Father Lorgan?
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Is there a reason you hate using consumables? I don't know. My line of thought is usually that I don't like using consumables in games because what if I become reliant on consumables and then at a later time I don't have the consumables anymore and I'm gonna have to learn how to play without them. So I might as well just learn how to play without them right now and go without the consumables. And then my brain starts saying things like, well, if the game is possible only with consumables, if they're a finite resource, that means the game is going to break at some point. Therefore, it can't be reliant on consumables. Therefore, I should be able to do this without consumables, so I can just ignore the system. But it also comes from a place of when I was a kid. I've always been like this. I never liked using consumables because I wanted to save them for when I really, really needed them, and then I would just never need them, and I would end up like finishing a game with like, you know, the meme of like finish the game with like fucking like 55 elixirs or 25 mega elixirs or whatever like that. So I don't know, I just really don't like using consumables. That's why I liked the Estus Flask so much, is because it made it okay to use a potion, because it came back whenever I needed to, which is why I use the spell slots in this game. But I'm still kind of stingy with using them because I'm a little worried I'm going to run out and have to do a long rest, even though it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I don't know. Long rest is so trivial at this point that it makes me wonder if they should, again, like the suggestion I said before, just give me it back after every single battle and just balance the battles around like having all the spell slots available to you all the time. I know that seems kind of broken, but at this time I can. It's just like inconveniences making it so I can't break it. But maybe that's a holdover from D&D, because when you do D&D and you long rest, like time actually passes. Like it's not the same as in the game, right? So I don't know. I don't have enough expertise in this area to talk about it. Refugee allegedly slaughters benevolent Father Lorgan. Investigated Valeria to investigate. Yeah, that's what they do. Duskin lap dance 2-for-1 with ostrich plumes. Ooh, 2-for-1 lap dance. Holy shit. Lap dances look fucking hella awkward, to be honest. This light read for younger worshippers opens on the following adage. On the first day, Tyr saw the world's injustice though his eyes were blind. On the second day, Torm was slain and returned to serve the truth. On the third day, Ilmater wept for all that came before and all that was to come. So is this like the opposite of the 3 dead gods? There's 3 justice light gods or whatever?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
DM perception check, detect magic.
Shouty little elephant.
Oh, you actually do see an elephant.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement. Hey, do you have anything for sale? 2 gold. What's the point? Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Sound like a load of bollocks anyway. Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What do we think about the chest there, chat? If you think, enjoy that key jangle. If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
Who? Yeah,
well,
he's dead.
I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around and see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what she'd be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay, let's see. For all our sakes. Alright, so let's see. How does this hold up? First of all, there's a lot of magic, so Nox's second is fucked. There was a secret passage underneath the church here, so that's also fucked. So that probably means the detective did it. We also found a bunch of clues before we even knew there was a murder, so we're doing it completely out of order. We didn't tell them about some of the stuff that we found, so we're making light on some clues. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Greetings, Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Lorgan's death and to ask you some questions.
What do you want to know?
Well, who do you think killed Father Lorgan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Oh, yeah?
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Do we know that do we know? Oh, the body's here. Lorgan's chest key. Alright. Minthara, this is evidence. We need to take it back to our camp.
What have we here?
Okay. Can we talk to it? Oh yeah, we can talk to bodies.
All right. What now?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey dude, who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Oh, that was easy. Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay. Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh man, Delanar is not going to accept these clues at all. Whoa, his corpse is actually missing the hand. Great. Great job.
The path is set.
What do we think of my my stash chat? Is it good? It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Oh man, we can outfit a whole army later on. Hey, so I spoke to the dad. It wasn't Brilgor.
Leave me.
All right.
Don't waste a step.
Greetings. Where is she? She's not here. Oh, she's here.
Take a good moment to talk.
Hey, Yanis. It wasn't Brilgor. It was a dwarf.
How goes the search?
Tell Yanis what you found so far.
Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. How goes the search?
What do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence? I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us.
No, he's not.
Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Okay.
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Okay. I wonder if the murder weapon is now spawned downstairs, or maybe I already sent it to my camp chest and I have to go looking for it. That would suck. A selection of soups have been outlined in the sticky, often splattered pages of this missive. Dip in soup. Sometimes you got nice bread, and nothing better than dip bread. Mash a healthy chunk of tomatoes, nice and pulpy, and I don't give a fuck.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh, it's you!
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Blood soup. There are secret tunnels in the cellar. How do I open them?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Okay, I wonder what the key opens. How can you not give a fuck about soup? Excuse me. The only good thing about soup is that it doesn't rot when you're playing abiotic factor. That's it. That's the only redeeming quality soup has, okay? Soup is just like wasting time. It's a drink when you want food. Brit take, I know, I'm sorry. Now everyone thinks it's 5 o'clock when it's not. Wahaha! Burnished necklace. Oh, we can get on the roof?
Trezem. Never seen one in the flesh before.
You notice the
meow.
tracing guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
That is a cute cat. What are you doing here, kitty? Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you going to do with it? From the looks of those letters, one might guess you've been eating carrier pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
What's your first favorite? If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by.
I think I have some of that.
But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you?
No, leave these pigeons be or I'll eat you. I'm not leaving until you agree to stop hunting these pigeons. There's a much better aviary across town if you've already picked over the choice cuts here. What? What do you mean? Why do we care about the pigeons, Waffles? Enjoy your feast.
Thank you. I most certainly will. When I've had my fill of the local fare, I may look for more interesting pastures. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra.
Ta-ra.
Away.
Oh my god. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only, look Roa, you city Zent have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Joaquin's rest cell is so useless. Supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zaris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. Danzo. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. when the accountants cry. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian pariah to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Okay, I wanted to trade with the cat and also give the cat some beholder meat. I have some, don't I? Spectator meat is probably the same as beholder meat, right? If you want to completely split your size next time you play Abiotic Factor, make poop soup. Why would you make poop soup? I just make tomato soup right now and soup and tomato soup. I haven't played the game very much though. Do I have to climb up the tower and jump down here every single time I want to talk to the flying cat? Because that's going to get a little irritating. Is this Gale's house or hands on the banner? All right, well done. Okay, all right. Flap? Gale can't do that. Oh man, free biscuits.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
Really? Because this looks like not a fresh grave at all.
Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Where's the guy that was just killed? He was meant to be out here somewhere. This is like a fresh grave. Is he in here somewhere? And I just failed a perception check or what?
Here goes nothing.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Never quiet.
First time in circus? Yep.
Keep going.
Taking the back door. Spicy. Where is he? I don't see him.
Geshan Kirkaros, B. Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees.
In a coffin.
May the one who endures shelter her.
Oh, holy shit.
Let's see what this does.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are you Brilgor? I am Brilgor, said Brilgor. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Dwarf could have been using like the sky self on them though. I've been a dwarf. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
How'd you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Tunnels beneath temple. Hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Oh, there are
The
buttons.
spell's power way.
Interesting.
What now?
Speak.
Do we have a target?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Moving ahead.
Okay, do we want to go back down into the... Oh, why is it red now? What? Wasn't I allowed to go in here? Oh man, there's so many things to read in here. I don't want to read all this shit. Oh, this is very fancy for, you know, a temple that apparently is all about helping the homeless and shit. Okay, I think that we probably want to go back downstairs into the cellar and see if now that we have some more information, it lets us do some more. And then we'll go to the circus afterwards, because the circus seems kind of fun. I've been looking forward to going to the circus. There's probably some bullshit that we're going to do in the circus. Is there anything else in here?
Seems simple enough.
You just put out the eternal bonfire that's been burning for 100 years? Well, they should put a guard next to it. This reminds me of one of the Hitman levels. Oh, so now we can use it.
How delicious. Watch the shadows.
No time to rest. I have to keep going.
Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Both? Opposite side of that button. What do you mean? Is there another button?
I am listening.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
By my oath.
Careful, I bite.
Hooray! Down, down, down. by the river. How, if they were killed down here, how did they get the bodies without discovering this whole area and talking about it? That seems kind of sus. All right, where's this murder weapon I keep so much about? Is it on the floor or what? Spear? If there was one, you might have sent it to camp. I need to make it more clear. I am asking, like, where is it? Am I missing it or what?
What's hiding here?
Near Muzz's body, I think. Muzz. Which one's Muzz? Muzz. Near a crane. It's not here. No. It's in a hole, gotta click it. Oh, it's a hole. Stillmaker. Really? Weapon enchantment +2? Is this really what the murder weapon, or I guess that tracks with what was said. It paralyzed him, right?
A pretty dagger. The same one that ended Father Lorgan, perhaps.
All right, thank you, chat. I wouldn't have found that. Where are we going? Not here. Over here. Now to the elephant? Maybe. Thank you, PPO-TF126 for the bits. Speaking of Steins Gate, I don't like how some people are putting us in the same category as those people. Some chatter asked a few streams ago a question, which is worse, Steins Gate fans or some other group? Obviously, it's the other thing. Erica exists, so we are definitely not the worst thing ever. All right, you got me going there. You had me going there, well done.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots. Looks like a room key, maybe?
Where's this room key? The room that needs the key. I think we explored everything in this area, right?
Something's on my mind.
How goes the search?
Here's a murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Hilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Yep. I'm also worried about the god. Yep. All right. Do we want to go to the circus or do we want to go talk to the elephant? Where's the elephant? The elephant is someplace called something fucking touch or whatever. Where's that? Circus then elephant. Well, really, the elephant should be at the circus, right? Racist? Yep. The elephant is also kind of racist, so it's okay. Is that allowed? It cancels out? Circus of the Last Days. Greetings. Oh my god, a monster.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. Mr. Hag, Miss her stink.
Why was there like a drip on the screen there? Rumble.
I'm not buttering you up.
Co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's on. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke Stony and Bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Boney, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can I do for you?
I like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Thank you. I like a statue of me armed ready for battle. How about a statue of me, but in my night clothes? I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
Okay, a bunch of gold. Scroll of flesh to stone. Gee, I wonder how they're making these statues.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Get one of Minthara. Oh, can you get the whole crew?
Ah, the adventurer.
No.
Still in control. Just swift as my feet can carry me.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Win prizes. Akabi? I have been awakened at the sound of a dropping point. You are very loud. Prepare to attack.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Alright, I'll spin. Yeah, sure.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
What is it? What'd I get? Thanks, I guess?
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
+1 breastplate. It's not even blue. Alright, you know what? Let's keep spinning until we get the jackpot.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious.
Read it? Hold on, what is it? Trade? Oh, he's up there. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, we probably can't sell it back to him. Is that why it's not here? Yeah, whatever.
Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you.
It's next to the ropes. Wearing this +1 garment allows you to bring one additional person to a wedding or any other similar occasion. Okay, alright.
The spongy mortal return. Let us
I'd like
see
to spin the wheel.
if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Reverse rain cloak. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. It actually helps with fire resistance. Makes you more vulnerable to cold and lightning, though. Okay, what if I get someone else to do it? Are they gonna get a perception check or no?
Approach, behold, spin. To win prizes beyond, let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Rogue, nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating?
Yes.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst. Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold my fury.
Okay. It's
Step quick.
Oh shit! Wait! Immune to thunder damage. How do we make him not cheese anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you. Why is everyone attacking me? You attacked them? He attacked me! He turned the Starian into cheese!
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
You provoked him by calling out his cheating. He was flirting? Oh shit, I didn't realize he was flirting. Is that why he kept calling me ugly one? Hideous laughter on Astarion. Oh, we definitely need to counterspell that. What level is it? Level 1 enchantments? Okay, level 3 is fine. Oh yeah, he's immune to thunder dance. Fucking hell. Thunderwave on 4 targets. Yeah, we definitely wanna fucking counterspell that one. Oh, maybe we didn't even have to counterspell that. We just needed the psionic whatever. Did it take a spell slot there or no? Crit! Wow. Why is he finding the circus? Because the genie was cheating. We caught that the genie was cheating. We called him on it. He threatened to fucking turn us into something in response to being called out on his cheating. We said, do your worst. He went through on his attack and turned Astarion into a ball of cheese. So then I did a cheese fart on him, and apparently this was escalating it too far, and now everyone's attacking. Then you kept sticking. Yeah, as the cheese he turned us into. You turned my boy Astarion into cheese against his will. It's messed up.
A bold maneuver.
Literally said that wasn't consent. That was like fucking like, let's see what you can do. Like, really, you're gonna threaten me to silence me? Like, fuck you. I'm standing my ground. I'm calling your bluff. And then he did it, and I'm like, all right, well, let's go. Do it as consent in that context, really? Vicious mockery. Uh-oh. Small child about to die.
On your command.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Yeah, me too.
Loot?
We're probably... Oh, he's already doing that, isn't he? Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it's funny, but sometimes it's turning conversational bits or jokes into tedious combat.
Another step forward.
Yes. Taking up position.
What's our safe word, chat? I need a safe word. I need to use my safe word. Red light. I'm red lighting. Are you memeing that this wasn't justified or no? I need to know for real. Like I'm safe wording. Like are we just like ribbing right now that this is like oh my god, Joe did it again? Like I need to know. Like in universe or in gameplay? Like in universe, yeah. This has to be a joke. Are you serious? That's why I'm asking. I'm safe wording because I don't know what chat is doing right now. Are we just like ribbing, ha ha ha, we did the circus, or are people like legitimately upset about the circus thing and are saying that this interaction was me forcing something? Like that's why I'm red lighting. I just want to know like what's going on right now. Because my read on the situation right now is that chat is upset that I just destroyed content and they're like blaming me for it. If that's not what they're doing, then I'm misreading the situation, or chat is joking and I don't know. That's why I'm asking for the clarification. Because my idea of what happened here is that we went into the circus, the guy is stealing from me, we confront him, he's like, haha, fuck you, I'm gonna like attack you or turn you into cheese or whatever. We called this bluff, he then went through it, and I'm like, okay then, well I'm just gonna fart all over you then if we're just gonna escalate back and forth until you like admit that you were cheating. And now suddenly we're in a fight with every single person and chat seems to be like, oh shit, you ruined a bunch of shit. So like I just don't know what's going on right now. You told him do your worst? Okay, this is the part, right? So when I said do your worst, that wasn't consenting to being turned into cheese. That was calling his bluff on like being called out on cheating. And now I feel like some people in chat are genuinely upset about it and they're like getting a little testy. But if they're not, if they're just playing along and there's being a joke that I'm misreading, then okay, that's why I'm safe wording. Like what's going on? It was my message you read and blaming the game here. I'm not talking. It's not just your message, Torture. Is it meant to be torture? Torture? Started pranking the genocide again. Classic. I mean, I thought if this was going to lead to combat, I thought it would just be with the genie. I didn't think it would be with the whole entire camp. Why not just reload then? Oh, good. Because maybe the storyline in the circus is that this whole place is a fraud. and like the genie, they're all unified in like stealing money from everyone, and this is the first step in uncovering that issue, and now we're gonna fight through it and be like, oh yeah, okay, like everything here, like the statue you get is fake, and like there's a fucking other thing, like guess the ball and cup over here, that's also fake. Like what if it's just that shit? Like. Okay, we'll reload. How am I supposed to call him out on it then, without it going to cheese?
Approach beyond spin to win prizes beyond. Let us.
You notice a glint.
Alas, no, you. I am, however, feeling gracious. So I will forget this and allow you to spin again, or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Yes, this is consent to the billing polymorph to cheese. Yeah, okay. All right, fine, I'll spin the wheel. Hooray, we won.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again.
The other hand of Vecna. Oh, we have now Gale can clap. Where'd it go? Not as powerful as its sister, yet still provides superior scratching capabilities. Hand of Vecna. Is this is there like a Hand of Vecna relic item in D&D that I don't know about? What was the other thing we got? Lonely left boot of elven kind? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't understand the joke. What does it do? Very famous D&D item. What does it do? There's also a Vecna item in Baldur's Gate 2. Is there? Is it from the Lich that you have to find a bunch of bodies and put it in the sarcophagus in the town, in the docks? Because that was the weirdest fight for me. That was a really hard fight, actually. You kind of replace your body with Vecna. Oh, do you? Lonely left boot of elven kind. This is the left boot of the famous magical footwear. Unfortunately, useless without its pair. Okay. What am I supposed to do here then? Just get swindled?
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one.
What's the point? You've rigged it, shooter.
I can't warned you. Behold, a form more fitting of your status.
All right.
Yes. Attend to me.
Approach, behold, spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination.
Me and my miserable life are fine, thanks.
Then a Kabi pit. Don't touch me. You failed to win the grand prize.
What's the point? You rigged it. Oh, only one cheese at a time? Okay. It's invincible.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, are these the things you can win? Gilded tome. Well, using it doesn't make me red.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
Huh.
Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
Better not be cursed.
He was simply indifferent.
If you come to this book today, I humbly request you consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while one might amuse themselves with the conjuration of fermented milk throughout the veil. Can you kiss as Minthara? Oh, let's try it. Through the veil. Curds can be a most dangerous tool. Cheese art can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with young and vigorous wheel of water Daven, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with the curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny lurian or and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile cheesy one.
Oh, we can't. Can we even? Can Saurian even talk to anyone when you're cheese?
Over there. Found only in the most exotic of plains.
No, you can't.
Looking ahead.
Have I been this way before?
I don't understand what you're trying to say. Try to interpret her hand movements. Why do we have advantage? Oh, it's an intimidation and insight check. Okay.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Face painting kit? Custard and pink rose dye. Dye remover. Feywild green and dun dye. Muddy red dye. Green dye. Sage green dye. Red dye. Disguise kit? The case contains makeup, prosthetics, and wigs. Useful tools for concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Is that a clue to the murder? I would like to buy one of these face painting kits. Thank you. And now we're going to use it on Waffles. Hooray!
Win prizes. Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Alright, can we get our money back by pickpocketing him?
Let's prowl. Look now.
Mage hand? Oh.
Dub you worthy. See.
Okay, well, now that we've opened up save scumming, let's just keep doing it until we win. Oh, we didn't even need it. Okay. Alright, now can we spin the wheel and it's not going to work?
This is important. For your sake.
You can't do the mage hand and cantrip now anymore, maybe?
The spongy mortal return.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
See if you have luck's favor. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? So did you. I just evened the odds. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curd!
As if the heat weren't cruel enough, I must contend with malformed dragons as well.
Man, I still won't be able to kill him when I go back. That sucks. Can everyone else get here or no?
I see a path.
Hey, excuse me, what the fuck?
Akabi's wheel is...
We can't do anything?
And learn.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
All right, well, we're overdue for break. Be right back. And then we'll continue on for the last 30 minutes or so of stream. Be right back. Oh, thank you to 55, Kobe55 for the resub before I go. And Malice the Malicious for the resub. Hey, Tom, it pains me to say this, but you strike me as the kind of person that while making a pasterie, what's that? Pastry? In French or whatever? What's a pasterie? Of some kind will make too much icing, and once you're done with the whole preparing ordeal, will have left half a bowl of the aforementioned glaze, and you go, oh well, and imbibe it forthwith, ending with the deed with a loud smacking of the lips. Sorry, heart. I mean, yeah, probably. I don't. I've never dabbled in that kind of thing before, but yeah, probably. It's difficult to have the ratio of like, you know, like bed for the icing and the amount of icing that you're gonna have to put on it, right? You're always gonna have a little bit more of the other, and I think it's better to have more icing than to have a donut or whatever that you don't have enough icing to finish, right? I think so. Anyway, be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that, chat. So now that we've seen some parts, I don't know if I can go back to the map. Can I go back to? I guess I can go back to the map if I switch over. So now we've seen more parts of this area and also some parts of the other map. I don't know if there's a third map. The way that we just kind of like get a lay of the land and kind of stumble into things as we walk around has seemed to be like a decent way of approaching the content here. But I don't know, like, what is the difference between this and Novigrad in Witcher 3? So when I get to Novigrad in Witcher 3, I don't ever feel the need to like go into every single house and like to go to every single store. I don't feel the need to do that. But in this game, I do feel that need. I feel like there could be content anywhere I go. Is it because like there are just more empty places to go into Witcher 3? Like there aren't that many empty houses in here. Like the game is giving you giving a pretty good illusion of a city. A lot of the doors are closed in the city. Maybe it's because like an open door in this game is more of an invitation to content, whereas in Witcher 3 you learn very quickly that a lot of places, a lot of houses, and a lot of the villages are just empty and there's nothing in them. The game so far has not had a lot of dead space. Makes you expect I can see. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. Whereas Witcher 3 does have a lot of dead space. Yeah, that's probably is what it is. Content isn't really hidden in Witcher. Yeah, the quest marker is usually on the map. You can see it on the mini map. Even if you're playing with the mini map off, it's usually somewhat obvious. There's a part I talk about that in the Velen section with quests with some NPCs presenting as quest givers when they're not, when you don't have the mini map turned on. Witcher's main quest is pretty sequestered from the side quest shit, but in Baldur's Gate 3, a lot of this shit leads to actual main quest stuff, like that random journalist was Orin. Yeah. Like, I never felt the need to talk to every single person in Witcher 3, but here I really do want to talk to most of the NPCs that we see to see if they're going to trigger something. I guess that also, Witcher 3 also has a tendency that if there's a side quest nearby when you approach someone, it just makes Geralt get off the horse and just be like, hey, here's the quest, you're just going to do it right now. There's also all the quests that you can get from the node sports too. When I played Witcher 3, I wasn't trying to be a completionist, and when I went on the wiki afterwards to see what quests I had missed, I had done literally all of them, including the vast majority of the unmarked ones that don't even have notifications when you start and end them. So Witcher 3 does a really good job of like showing you all of its content without making you like pour over all the locations. Although I did definitely miss some side areas that are unmarked on the map. But when you go in and get the notice board, it also populates the map with a bunch of like icons to go to, like a Ubisoft game. All right, I'm surprised I can't say to the genie right now, hey, what the fuck, where's Minthara? All right, what are we doing? What are these things? There's like, it's a dinosaur.
Like a whisper. Yes.
Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh, I don't know. Oh no 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 no! Run away! Run away! Run away! Run away! No! Now there's another one. Okay, I don't know if I can attack all. I don't know if I can take 3 of these. Minthara might die here. Inquisitor's Might, I guess, and then just end turn. Mating frenzy. Okay, Hunter's Mark. We can get there, right? An attack, it says. Yeah, so Hunter's Mark. Where is it? Where's Hunter's Mark? I can't do Hunter's Mark. Why can't I do Hunter's Mark? Am I out of spell slots? Is it because I'm concentrating on Inquisitors, whatever? This one's prolonged. Oh, did I already use it? Oh, shit. Oh, that was a bad call there. We should have waited for a crit. Alright. Target must be an ally. Oh, we could have done it ourselves. Shit. Don't think we're winning this. Okay. We can kill this thing with our second attack. We could get fire on this guy and hopefully do another smite when we land. But that also is going to take our bonus action. I think we have to use some resources. Maybe we need to use like can we still send things over? Like, can I send Scroll of Telekinesis to her right now? Just as a test? I can. Okay. So what do I need to send? Do I want to send like a potion to give her extra turns and then give her like a scroll to summon a friend or something? Summon an elemental? And then scroll of conjure elemental. Okay, and then we'll use a scroll to conjure an elemental so we have someone here to tank some shit. What do we want? Like probably an air one? Okay, and do we want to heal ourselves, or do we just want to kill this thing and hope for the best? Probably. All right, dead. And then what do you want to do now? We can do another attack. Probably we're okay. If we get a really good crit on this one, then we could probably take it down with a Divine Smite 3. We didn't. Okay. Probably Divine Smite 2 then, just to do some extra damage, or 1. Let's do 1. Okay. We just need to hope that we don't take damage here. Where's it going? Shit. Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. Man, is that the worst amount of times that she's ever like not dodged or anything? I asked to reload, right? She's dead. I can't get her back. She doesn't have auras on yet. I'm not sure. Do you lose them when you get knocked down? Water elemental can heal, by the way. Can it? Scroll of maybe with one water elemental we can probably do well. Just run around with an elemental. Is water elemental still the best one or what? Winter's Breath, Slam. Can it heal? I don't think it can it? I think the air one's probably the best one. What are they strong or weak to? None.
Out of my way.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to it. Oh shit! I just hit the microphone. Sorry. I don't think we're gonna get to this with dash. Oh, we might actually. What? Okay, we can do the charge attack, right? Whoa, what's that? Gushing air? Oh, almost. I hate that sound.
Let me strike.
Okay, maybe we can lure some of them out and we can fight the big guy by himself afterwards. Okay, that might kill it. Hold on, don't we have an AoE on this guy? Primordial Gales? But it's gonna hit her too, right? So... yeah, that's not ideal. Multi-attack should kill it. That's right, it misses all the time, my bad. Okay, do we have any AoE that we can do right now? Oh shit, don't come over, don't come over. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, is there any AoE that we have that we're able to do? Do we have a cleave attack or anything like that? Cleave. And then, no, let's just do a regular attack. Oh, we should do Righteous Aura. What the fuck am I doing? If I'd done that, it would have killed it. Shit. Crit? Dead. Nice. Nice one. Nice one, Minthara. Nice. Okay, let's teleport and keep this motherfucker busy over here. Nice.
An advantage.
He's the cleverest girl. All right, +2. Well done. That's a good joke. I don't get it. Clever girl. Jurassic Park. Okay, we still have soul branding, right? No, we don't. Why did soul branding go away? Is it because we got knocked down? Oh, it's just until the next attack. It doesn't last every attack for 3 turns. Every first attack for 3 turns. Okay, that makes sense. All right, is there anything better? Branding Smite, probably not. Compelled Duel. I think I still like it. I'm just gonna use it and just go over and hope we get a crit.
Understood.
No. Attack. Okay. Big one's dead. All right, that's good. No. Okay, fucking hell. Are there any more? Uh-oh.
No mercy.
Down there. Alright, let's just wait. Did we lose our auras when we got knocked down? Can she cast her auras without using any things during combat or no?
My victims await.
Yeah, they should just be on all the time. I wonder why did they make it so you have to cast them like that? That's an odd one for me, Chief. Sorry. Does she? I never took the spell thing off of her? Oh, shit. What did she have on? Was it the wound closure one?
Oloth Plindos.
Shit.
Yes.
Hooray. All right, what's in here then? What if we do a long rest right now? We can't. Okay. Where are we? The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence. In one motion, it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Yellow musk creeper petals, gold, bronze ingot, arrows, scroll of protection, Arrowville Mater. Alright. So if you call out the Jinn on this bullshit, you get Jumanji'd? Man, the air elemental really came in handy here, huh? I don't think I could have done this without the air elemental tanking a couple of those hits and some attention. What in the Monster Hunter world is this? What the fuck? Someone in chat is saying, like, why are we not turning into a mind flayer right now? Because we're out of range of whatever the fuck Nanjo stuff. And someone replied with that we're also out of range of the brain. I think the tadpole would still trigger, but like I'm willing to just overlook that and just for the fun set piece of being teleported to like a different dimension or plane or whatever for this little bit. It's fine. I hear them hunting hungry, always hungry. I'm safe for now, but it's only a matter of time before they find me. Why did I argue with that stupid loudmouth the genie? I thought he was a showboating idiot. I never imagined he'd send me to Chalt. What's Chalt, chat? DM, what the fuck is Chalt? Arcana check? History check? Geography check? I read stories about this place as a child. I thought it was a wondrous land teeming with exotic beasts. It's another continent. Is it on the same planet or is it somewhere? Isn't there some place in the Forgotten Realms that takes place on like a meteorite moving through space or some shit? Is that like, is this even on a planet? I can't remember. Same plane as Faerun? It's a different continent? Okay. But it's a hellscape of venomous snakes, insects, and scaled monsters that hunt me day and night. I've kept them at bay with wits and magic, but I can't keep up. The monsters guard a portal. Where it leads, I don't know. But even if I find myself in the fires of Avernus, I will claw my way out, find that circus, and burn it to the ground. Based reaction. Banned to the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Wow. That seems pretty good. Is that good for Waffles? Because he does attacks, right? I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks. I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday and that I'd have to pay more than a couple drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought this was the worst I could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you've laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that to Genie's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa. Too late. Ha! The weakness of this man who is now a skeleton. Meanwhile, I am fighting my way out of here, clawing tooth and nail, and I will shove my fucking halberd up that Genie's ass, and then I will win the jackpot. That is my victory.
What have we here?
Unshalt me. Joe, did you play Planescape? I did, yes. I loved it. I would love to return and do another playthrough of Planescape because I barely remember it. Planescape is one of the best written games of all time in my memory. Maybe it's not anymore, but like Planescape was incredible. We're talking about Planescape Torment, right? Not Planescape Tides of Numeria or whatever. I haven't played that one. Maybe that one has good writing too. I don't know. Top 2 after Disco No Contest? Yeah, it probably is. I would say best writing in video games for more traditional kind of writing is number 1 is Disco Elysium, number 2 is Planescape Torment, and number 3 is Fallout New Vegas. For storytelling in video games that is using the medium of video games, then I would then have the contenders Outer Wilds and Undertale would be up there. Alan Wake 2 as well is up there too. Alan Wake 2 is really good. Man, the real jackpot is being able to loot this area. This is a cool interaction. It reminds me of the circus in Baldur's Gate 2 when you go in and there's like some wretch has like got a djinn to cast a spell. It turns all the people in the circus tent into monsters. Damn, I didn't know Alan Wake 2 was good. I don't know if it's a good game, but it was definitely a pretty good story. Good atmosphere, good vibes. The gameplay was alright. Chest in your portals, all that stuff, I think. Is it? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm a little lost and confused here. Oh yeah, one of the Alan Wake 2 DLCs getting streamed. Is there more than one? I don't know if I want to stream the DLC soon. I don't know when we're gonna do DLC month. Maybe when Eliza P DLC is there, we'll do it all together. Heard you started watching Twin Peaks. I've only seen 3 or 4 episodes with Mouse. I think we were watching it together, and we haven't watched it recently. Okay, what if I don't have that amount of jumping? Is there a jumping potion somewhere here? There was an arrow transportation. Oh, was there? Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so am I done? Seems like it. I guess if you like, you could go and get someone else and give them a potion or whatever from beyond the magic pocket veil or whatever the fuck. All right, painted chest. Uh-oh.
Don't rush me.
Wait, hold on. Aha!
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti.
The outhouse.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
I'll have fun, actually. Thanks. I won the jackpot. Give it to me. Oh, I'll make sure you pay for this. I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired.
They need the Fury of Alice to resub. Greetings, Tom the Dom. Joe the Ho. Thanks for having some nice streams, even if I don't keep up with them all. Inquiring Coffee Ponds wants to know, have you switched over to fully French press? Are you still using Keurig? All the best, some guy. French press, yeah. I have a really big cup that's like 2 cups of coffee in one, like two or 2.5. And I just do that, and I just grind up the beans and put it in. Just like nothing fancy though, just a stupid like electric worthless treasure chest, bean grinder, and I don't really fuss about too much with like getting fancy beans or anything, just some stuff from the grocery store.
Ah! How did the despicable
I'll make sure you pay for
cheetah
this.
Adorable. Be gone.
All right, well, we're gonna kill him as soon as we're done with the rest of the area.
What a day. A crooked touch.
I don't put almond milk in my coffee either anymore. I just put some artificial sweetener in it. Legendary Nyrulna. Legendary Trident. Zephyr Connection. This weapon will turn to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Veil of the Wind. You gain a 3 meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. Weapon enchant enhancement +3. This object shines with a glowing light from a radius of 6 meters. It also gives you Zephyr Flash, which is 6 to 48 damage. Maiming Strike and Zephyr Break emits a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, possibly inflicting off balance. Okay, is this better than what we have for Minthara?
If it is for the best.
Almost certainly. Has it got long reach? It's a thrown weapon. It's a trident. It's 10 to 22 versus 9 to 21. God, it's not even two-handed. Oh, it is two-handed. Why doesn't it say that? Can be used for, oh, it can be one or both, or a hand or both. Deals more damage when wielded with both hands. Okay, so can I give her a shield now? If I do give her a shield, is that going to lower the amount of damage that's going to be done with it? It's still 10 to 20? What was it before? 10 to 22. Oh. Okay, it seems like it's probably worth it to give her a shield then. That's not that big of a bonus. Where is the 1d6 of thunder coming from? Is that just built into the weapon at the top? Do you have Ketheric Shield? Yeah, I do have it somewhere. Ketheric Shield. You gain a 1+ bonus to spell save DC and spell rolls, shield bash, and advantage on dexterity. Yeah, we have it. +21 AC. Okay, I can also just throw this as much as I want. And then it just comes back.
On my way.
She's also now very fast. Is it because the +3 meters to movement speed? And she immune to fall damage too. That's really cool. And we also got this really good ring for Waffles too, right? Oh, Waffles rings kind of suck. What does Arcane Synergy even do? Oh, that's pretty good. All right, so we're going to put this on. So, Illusion Quickening. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast an illusion or enhancement spells as a bonus action. All right, what's an illusion or an enhancement spell? Does it say? Enhancement?
All right. What now?
Enhancement or illusion, right? That's what it was? I don't have any. Seeming is one. Confusion. Phantasmal Killer. Greater Invisibility. Oh. So you just go and attack, and then you can bonus action. I can attack twice, then bonus action Greater Invis myself. Dimension Door. Ice Storm. Fireball. Haste. What are they again? Illusion or Enhancement. Command is goaded. Charm Person. Color Spray. Blur. It still takes a spell slot though, right? Blur just makes you harder to hit. Yeah. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. That might not be bad actually. Let's learn Blur. hold person is crazy with this. Is that an enhancement? Oh, it is. Hold person is really good, right? So we can like use it. Could we attack, hold person, then attack again and get a crit? Ooh. All right, let's do it. All right, what are we dropping for that? We could drop Featherfall, and we can put a hold person on, and then... it's also for our level 2 slots. Maybe we should drop Shatter then, because we don't really use Shatter that much. I keep forgetting to do it. Counterspell is definitely really good. Lightning Bolt's really good. Wall of Fire. We don't... Cone of Cold. Telekinesis we only had on for the memes. Cloud Kill. I don't really like Cloud Kill, to be honest. Let's put Blur on. And what else should we do? Are you ever going to haste instead of potion of speed? Sometimes we do use haste, but you are right. Maybe we don't want that on. Greater Invis might help in a pinch, because now we can use it whenever we want after attacking. Let's keep this on. Let's see. By the way, you dropped Longstrider earlier. Did I? How did that happen? Right, I know how it happens. Okay, we want Longstrider to be on. Let's drop jump. Worthless treasure traits.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Okay, all right. I think that's done. We're past 7 o'clock, and I try to end dead on 7 lately. Who are we rating? And also tomorrow, not tomorrow. I might stream extra on Sunday and Monday in order to get this done check, because I kind of want to get Baldur's Gate 3 behind us. Not because I'm not enjoying it that much. I am enjoying it quite a bit still, but I don't know. I feel like the streams we need to move on to more things and see what new things we can get to. And also, I would really like to be able to do Death Stranding 2 when it comes out, and also Expedition 33 I would like to do somewhat soon. Not exactly like in June, but like maybe July, beginning of August. I would like to do it. Anyway, oh, Jelly's live. Let's raid Jelly then. Raid Jelly channel TTV. Read my message, Unk. I don't see your message. Where is it? Or is this the message? You wanted me to read your message that said read my message, Unk? That one? Oh, okay. I thought there was a bit message or something that I missed. Okay. You still haven't tried photo mode here, right? Yeah, I haven't. How do you do photo mode? What button is photo mode? There you go. Whoa. Minthara is having a wonderful day at the circus. Oh God. Don't want to do that. Anyway, so there everyone. If you stuck around for the if you stuck around instead of going for the raid, or if you're watching all that, see you later. I wonder if Naja keeps these in. Or if he cuts it out at the end. I don't know.